And so it begins. So it begins, ladies and gentlemen. So it begins, even though my door is stuck a little too far open, it's okay because we start the stream. Ooh, hold on one second, let me turn off. Welcome to the zoo with the kangaroos, and the others too. Welcome to the zoo. Doldrum Dan is starting. Everyone come on in. Rush on in. Don't worry, women and children first. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, another day with a broken controller because I'm stupid and a moron and I forgot that I had to replace it. It's funny because I had all day yesterday I could have done it and I just didn't do it because I didn't remember. But you know, folks, ladies and gentlemen, that is life. Life happens and it comes at you fast. For example, I'm realizing nobody can see what I'm doing right now because I'm an idiot. I have game capture set to nightreign, and guess what game we're not playing right now? Hold on, I'm just getting my controller untangled with my keyboard. It is really tangled up there. I don't know how this even happened. It's like tied around the keyboard. What? How did this happen? And around my mouse. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm probably gonna die now in game because I can't. It's like a knot is tied around my controller of other cables. Very strange. I don't know how that would happen. You would never want to tie any cable ever. Almost done. Almost done. Ladies and gentlemen, we're close. Okay, it's free. There we go. That's there. Alt tab, OBS, game capture, properties, nightreign, no thank you. Dark Souls remastered, boom, bing, bang, bomb. And just like that, folks, just like that, we are ready to rumble. There we go. Okay. Now, we're chilling, ladies and gentlemen. We are absolutely chilling. You got the game on the screen. You got the doldrum in your ears. What more could you need? Your boy is living large today. Where last we left off, we got pardoned for the first time I've ever done that in my life. Let me take a look here if this charger works. Oh, it does. Okay. Hold on, let me give this back here. Come on. Here you go. I say to my stream. All right. I think we just get into it, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we just get into it. We just go. Real Rand style, you know what I'm saying? We just move. I think we're going to the deep, right? Because we don't want to do the forest, right? Deep Root Garden until we've done DLC, because we want the special Sif ending. We don't want to. We can't do DLC until it's Anal Rondo time. And we can't do Anal Rondo until we've rang the Bell of Awakening. Therefore, all of that to say, it's time for the legendary. And when I say legendary, I really do mean it. Blight Town. Now, I have no money to upgrade my fire. That's okay. That's fine. Uh-huh. You guys. So funny. There we go. Wait a minute. Lol. Wait, is that the... Hold on. Okay, I did not know that it had a roll attack like this. That is look at this, chat. Look at this roll attack. The roll attack is a lot like the R1 when you're, look, see, it's like this, the poke. And let me tell you something, in this game, pokes are brutally broken. So I want to look at something really quick. So we had aggroed a man. We now have been pardoned of our sins. Chat, are we going to be able to... He's not there. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. I am curious if we are going to be able to do... I don't want to say the quest line, but get a guy who gets boss stuff. The Welshman. I always forget his name. I just remember he's Welsh. Onward to the Welshman, folks. On the Welsh again. Alright. Side here. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. What's up, lady? Don't even think about it. Did you have something? All right. Let's go. Will I... Chat, what are the chances I actually remember the quick path? 0? None? Slim? Slim to none? Nope. I should have used that table to jump off. Is it this way or is it behind me? It's got to be behind me because this is Laurentius. I keep calling him Laurentius, the fire sage guy who's my teacher, but I don't think that's even his name. Maybe it is. I don't know. I just genuinely don't remember. What's up? You can see this is a been there, done that type of feel right now. Okay, chat, that did not hit me. We all saw that did not hit me. I just got magneted to that. Thank you, iframes, though. Oh, you're kidding. I'm getting destroyed right now. Wild. All right, well, you have to die for insulting me. You know what? I'm gonna heal and be chill, huh? How about we just heal and be chill, chat? No. Let me get that bonfire. Let me get hit that bonfire real quick. Give me 2 HP back. Because it's not kindled, it's not gonna give me that 20th flask. Don't really care. So what I learned just now is I can just do this. That was not what I learned. It was this. Nice. A little slow, but you know. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can remember the full route, chat. Did I see my souls somewhere? I have no idea where my souls would be. Where the last time I died was. If anywhere. Oh, there's an item there. I mean, I have to. Boom. Great axe. Coolio. I forgot about that. And then here's a rat. Hold on. You gotta line it up. And rat. There you go. If you break the box before he comes out, it'll just be an empty box because the game hasn't loaded it in yet. Nice. A little behind the back stab. So let's see if I remember the route right, chat. Anything is possible. All right, here we go. Come on, friends. That's one. Oh, a little humanity. I'll take that. Thank you kindly. Come on. Come on. These guys are... Oh, a little stronger than your average rat. Also, these guys have, like, the ability to stun lock pretty nasty. Okay, he's already dead. Okay. From here, the question is where? What's up? This would just bring me back, right? I think so. I think this just drops me out where I just came from. This is literally where I just came from, a turn I didn't see. Yeah, that's so funny. Okay, so there was just a turn here I missed. Ooh, so I didn't need to even go there. I forget if I'm supposed to drop down somewhere or not. Okay. One of those. This can't be the right way. Oh, this is it. This is it, chat. Because here's the open way. Up there, where we haven't been. You can tell this place is such a labyrinth. It's kind of incredible. After all that time we've spent in here, to still not have done everything is pretty peak. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, I hope. All right, first off, let me kill some things. All right. Also, I am not randomly juking the camera all over, making everyone sick. It is the All right. Hey, are you no longer trying to kill me? Chat, last time what happened was so I guess we should have known the controller was breaking early on when it just randomly did an attack on him like that. And we did so much damage, it aggroed him. I'm putting away, no. I want to put away anything damaging. How do I two-hand the shield? How do you do this? There is a way, chat. How do you two-hand what's in your left hand, chat, in this game? I genuinely can't remember. You know what? If it happens again, it's just meant to be. You know what? I'll just do it like this. All right. There. Hello, Welshman. Donald of Xena. Mm-hmm. Sure. Me too. You could say that. Now this is the Welshman. He's pretty cool, and he has some very sick lore behind him. I'm afraid I don't. How interesting. How interesting. What could that mean? Hold on. There we go. All right. Gold pine resin. Pretty good stuff, although I'm not using it for now. Bottomless box. Box selling for inventory management at a bonfire. I don't comprehend why I would need this. And then look at this. This is what he was rocking with when he tried to, you know, jump us. All the crystal stuff that is very powerful for sure, but also garbage basically, because it eventually breaks. Now the way to trick this system is a little cheat for those who don't know, is right before it breaks, upgrade it. And it'll reset its durability. A lot of people don't know that. He sells arrows at the regular price. Hey, Adam with the first. Yes, indeedy. How are you, Adam? It's good to see you in the chat. Adam, I'm back in the Rumble Creator Program, so that's nice. I'm not going to get paid for May, but for June, I'll finally be able to earn an income again. Hi, Shavai, says the Welshman. And then the very cool gear, which I do like. But he also sells boss stuff. I'm afraid And I think just talking to him gets him to leave and go back to Firelink. But just in case, I mean, I'll buy the bottomless box off him, maybe. I mean, congratulations. Thank you, Adam. Adam, do you know what the purpose of the bottomless box is? I'm bought it for no reason. There's no purpose, right? Like, for me.
Thank you. That was a fine trade.
Yes, indeed.
I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll make another fine trade, of course.
Sure thing, Welshman. The one thing about being from Wales is... What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, Adam, I'm still using the broken controller. Hi, Shavai. I almost hit him again. That would have really sucked. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Here comes something I have not done in like 10 years. Time to go to Blighttown the long way. In 10 years, I have only done skips down to Blighttown. I've done, you know, exploits down to Blighttown. I have used the master key specifically most of the time. Right in the butt. Goodbye. Now, this is an area where I do not care about grabbing some items. That was not my intent. There we go. Okay, more range than you'd think. Uh-oh. Nasty guys, they throw you their poo at you. I'll take it. There it is. First time I played, I randomly fell down and skipped this section on my first try. That's pretty lucky. First time I played, as you can see, this is my broken controller. I got stuck in this section for most of my playthrough, I think. They knew what I did, though, so every subsequent playthrough, I'm lost. I feel you. So I'm not jerking my controller all over the place, if you're wondering. Oh, snap. That's a grass crest shield. Parry. That is a very perfectly timed parry right there. Anyway, look at him pathing towards me. I don't remember anything about the route here. I do remember these guys are way more scary than you'd think. Like, you'd think these guys are just jobbers. Like, they give the feel of like, oh, these are the hollows of the area. Could not be more. Look at that. Even a jump attack, they live. These things are very concerning. What are these called? Any idea what these things are called? But yeah, so this area is a nightmare, and I'm using a broken controller. Let's not forget. Tomorrow we're gonna get that replaced. I don't remember the route. I don't remember where the dead ends are. I remember the what do you call it? The moving bridge, which can just kill you no matter, you know, by RNG. I remember these guys, the most annoying enemy. The toxic guys, yeah. All right, here we go. And I remember that. Oh no. Well, that's bad. I remember this happening to me many, many, many times. So we have now fallen down, which is the point, right? It's a trap. Okay, one down. I was like, I saw this item from above and I'm like, well, I'm not stupid enough to go for that. But I was even more stupid, it turned out. I fell for the old get hit with toxic. And, what are these dudes? I've always wondered. I think it's funny because I have watched 1,000 hours of lore videos. I probably have watched more lore videos in Dark Souls than I have playing the game. I don't know. But what I will say is I don't know the lore of these guys. I forget the lore of Blighttown. I did know that at some point. But these guys are like one of the worst enemies ever made. Chat, look at this. Look at my controller randomly shooting up. Oh boy. Okay. We got lucky. Also, this is some evil, like, nonsense. Like, it has to be a mistake. But do you just see that? He dropped a purple moss clump, which cures poison, not toxic, which is what he does. Chat, I can't target him because my controller is broken. That is, if I die here because my controller is broken, that's gonna be so annoying. So I've realized the combo is R2, R1. I wonder if... Chat, this is so annoying. My controller keeps changing. It's the R2 stick. R2. The R3 stick is broken. I wonder if I could slide down and skip if I went there. Also, these guys path from a million miles away. Chat. This control... Chat, this is almost unusable. Really. Like, this is almost unusable, chat. I can't even imagine how it's looking to you all. Why would I ever do that jump? I don't care about any item. Now, down there is a bonfire. Oh, gosh. I know there's some very brutal... chat. Do you see what's happening, chat? I am fighting with the controller. Do you see? It's just... Look at this. Okay, well, that guy fell. Gotcha. Who? Something hit me. Oh, Lord Almighty have mercy. Streamers, stop moving the camera so much. It'll be easier. Oh, I didn't think of that. And it's like every item is like a trap, but whatever. There's no way that just happened. There's no way, chat. There's no way I literally just said every item is like a trap, but whatever, and then it's a literal trap. That's just not possible. I do not believe you that just happened. Okay, I swear I did not know that was a trap. That must have been subconscious from like 10 years ago that I remembered that was a trap. That is wild. I did not know. Mom, get the camera! Type situation. There's where we're trying to go, folks. Oh, you can even see the load-in of stuff. See, again, I should be clipping that moment. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll clip it. I'll forget for sure. There's no way I'll do it. Oh, this is definitely death with my camera issue. Alright. Hup! Almost. The geometry of this place is a nightmare as well. That was a pretty legendary thing that just happened, though. Is this the moving bridge? It looks like it, but it's not. It is. Okay, so there's a place you can stand on this thing where it'll just throw you off randomly. Okay, I left a comment with a timestamp. I actually appreciate that. There's a place on this bridge where it'll just throw you off by RNG. Uh-oh. Woo! I really didn't want to die there and have to run all the way back. Thank you so much, Adam, because I think Nibs was telling me how to use the shorts thing on Rumble, and I'm going to try and do it to make just some auto shorts. So I'm going to use that. Okay. Is this the way or is this a trap? I cannot tell. I genuinely, I just don't remember because it's been 10 years. Uh-huh. All right, so this is not the way. This is just death. Nice. Well, at least I got garbage. Where do I go, chat? Okay, there's a ladder. I came this way, which means it must be the ladder, right? I remember now it's come back to me. I remember 10 years ago as well, falling for that same trap. And just being absolutely devastated. Oh, chat, I see the bonfire, but it's not gonna let me. Please just let me get it. Oh. Okay. That isn't that much relief, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not much relief. Honestly, I should kindle this one. Bottomless box. Wow. I don't know what that'll ever help us with, but we do have we have the ability to get the shortcut. We have enough humanity for it. It's 30 humanity to give to Quailag's sister. What do you have to trade what do you have to trade to be able to hear Quailag's sister? I forget what it is. I remember doing it though. It's something important. It's something like really important. That's not an issue for right now though. Okay. I forgot about this mechanic. All right. As wild as it would it be wild to kindle this? I think so. At this point, we're fine. Oh boy, that camera. Just beautiful. Just a thing of beauty. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I was like, I thought these dogs were super annoying, and I'm trying to remember why are they so annoying. And it's like, that's right, they're fire dogs. Oh, there's a grab. Okay, that's nice. I forgot about that. I wasted heal there. That's fine. Oh, we tried to do it again. That's cute. There you go. You got a spear. I got a better spear. It's called my giant sword. No. Dude, I cannot believe it tricked me into resting and reviving all of those enemies. Chat, I did not mean to rest, obviously. I meant... It made it seem like they dropped an item. I can't believe that just happened. All right, again. Oh, but this time it's going to go much worse, of course. Why not? Sure, yeah, I wanted to target the guy that was behind me. I love that. And not the guy who I was directly facing. Rare bonfire. Yeah, rare indeed. All right, I'm going to stay away from the bonfire this time. At least they're two-shot. I'll take that. Come on. Your turn. Are we good? Can a man take a break? A breathe? A breath? A breath? Can a man take a breathe? A short little breathe? All right, there we go. Oh boy, this place is just I mean, it's the most stressful place. You know, everyone was always like, this area is like the worst or whatever, is super annoying. And I always thought they meant like the area below, that being what Blighttown really is, and this is being more like the path to Blighttown. But this is what they mean. I've realized this finally. Oh yeah, there's that thing. Just a random thing. I love that. Chat, I'm gonna drop, and I don't know if it's right. I don't remember the way. But I'm keeping this shield out. Alright, so this will be a trap, right? I see you there. Do I drop here? It's a shame map traveling this game is I mean, I think it's incredible. I think like this place is honestly incredible. Like this is a nightmare. This is a true nightmare. Oh, dude. But as intended. I think this is a beautiful nightmare. Like, it's so intricate. Like, it is genuinely incredible. Had to focus there for a second. I don't know. I mean, we know I'm beyond an apologist. Eagle's shield. Now, you'll notice something, which I'm noticing now, is the spikes sticking out of the bottom side of this, which tell me this is reused geometry or whatever. From, this controller, man. From, Pinwheel Land. I'm forgetting what it's called right now. No map traveling, I mean. I mean, I kind of love it. I don't know. I like, that's what this game is, you know? And once you unlock fast travel, it becomes a completely different game. And honestly, much worse. Like, the early part of Dark Souls 1 before you unlock fast travel is incredible. It's, I mean, everything, it's like a feeling, especially the first playthrough. It's just like purely like atmosphere, and it's like you're in this. You're stuck in this. There's no escaping this. You are one with this. But then once you get fast travel, it's like do whatever you want. I don't know. Okay, chat. Am I stuck? No. I guess going down was wrong. They have bonfire teleporting? I gotcha. Chat, this camera thing is just like unbelievably painful. How do I get there? Okay. There you are. I knew there was someone here. You can even travel everywhere when you get warping. True. And that's a good thing. Is that another... I'm so afraid. Is that another trap? Okay. I'm scarred. I think I remember you have to go buy this thing. Oh, that's nice. Why did I attack it? Why did I attack it? What was the purpose of attacking it? I just wanted to get through this place. Why did I do that? What was the reason that I did that? Somebody explain that to me. Somebody tell me the reasoning. Stupid blue tear stone ring. I need a good second ring, chat. Yeah. Do I kindle past this? I don't. It's a long way down, but 10 should be enough, surely. Pretty common that people quit playing this game because they rested at the wrong bonfire. Well, those people are quitters, and they're weak. And honestly, I don't want them playing my games because they're so weak. It's an insult that they would even dare play my games. That's what I think. I think that's a fair take. What I just said, I think it's valid. Hey, Gamer Delta. Sorry about the other night when I raided you with 1 billion people and I couldn't stay for like an instant. I had to like run off immediately and I had to just raid and run. Who would want a weaker man playing this game, really? I'm about to die and lose my souls to something pretty annoying, which is I'm taking a drink of water. Okay? Thank you for waiting. I like that this guy just waited for me to drink my water. That's very kind. Okay. Bro tried to push me. Now that's a classic. Lamau. That was funny. Come on. One by one. Anyone else? Up, I see you. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, okay. I really thought that would stagger you a little bit. Boom! Right in the butt. All right. Are we good? Is everyone chill? Delta says, it's all right. I understand. And I still appreciate that raid either way, of course. Adam says, if he's not going to wash and peak with Dark Souls 1, I got it. I mean... Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. He did kind of peak with Dark Souls 1. Like, Elden Ring might be the greatest video game ever made. Is less a video game and more like a gift from the angelic heavens to mankind. But Dark Souls 1 kind of is his peak, yeah. And I genuinely believe that for one reason. Like, I love Dark Souls 3. It's an objectively better game in a way. Dark Souls 1's better map design, whatever. But... Miyazaki says it himself that like Dark Souls 1 was him being a perfectionist. The first like 60% of the game or whatever is him being an absolute perfectionist, which ruined the end of the game. He talks about this, how like he learned from this game everything about game design, like every bit of lore he wanted to add, intention for things that were so the attention to detail in this game is so unhinged in the early levels, and it ruined the later one. He ended up having to rush the later level. Like Izalith got totally abandoned, and because the studio was like, yeah man, art is cool but we don't care, and he learned from that, you know, and obviously he was able to perfect a formula and perfect everything. But Can I wield this? Of course I can. How could I not? But. Are you kidding me? Okay, good. I was like, that's not doing damage? So in a way, this was him at his most artistically free. The first half of Dark Souls 1 was they basically said, do whatever you want. And he was like, he was young, he was a little naive, but he did whatever he could even think of. Nice. Hey, 1,000 souls. Well, that was definitely worth my time and 1,000 souls. Surely that's not like ridiculous and that should be 10,000 souls or something. Surely. So in a way, like, power within, bro. Adam, we were just talking about this. Okay, so that was worth it actually, chat. That was literally worth it. Power within is like that goated pyromancy that I was looking for. No, I'll die if I do that. All right. We did it. We made our way through, I believe. Unless I'm recognizing this wrong. I'm pretty sure that this is the way to the Valley of Drakes, but I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong, chat. Let's find out. I'm wrong. What is this? Okay. There's not another bonfire, right? There is not another bonfire, if I remember correctly. Oh, boy. You know what was wild? I watched through Illusory Wall, again, my goat, did a full playthrough of this game without the map rendered. And he took this path on purpose to make it giga difficult. And he actually made it through. And definitely one of the most impressive feats in gaming I've ever seen. Also, this thing is going to get me killed. This stupid camera nonsense. I have to just... Oh. Okay. I'm just going to die to some nonsense, man. Alright, what's this? Fog wall? Surely, I mean, I'm not dropping down for that item. Yeah, this is like a sin. Oh, okay. We're getting close. I recognize it. Okay, that was farther than I thought. What is this? No, I am not. I know there's an item there. I don't care. I do not care. I just want to be free. Okay, they're one shot. That's good news. Adam says, it's always interesting to hear people who don't work on projects like this talk about Lost Izalith. Their perspective on deadlines is so different. No doubt. No doubt. Who don't work on... Yeah, I mean... There's a lot of really stupid... I mean, you understand it then. There's a lot of really stupid concepts that come from people who don't understand what goes into these games. Not that I have worked on these games, but I have listened to Miyazaki and others at length speak about like the reality of these games that people just do not respect. And the troubles that go... Okay. I mean, we're making it. Nope. No. We're so close, chat. If we die now, it's going to be so sad. Yep. That's awesome. Okay, I might get hit here. I got to cure this toxic very fast before I get hit. Okay. Toxic is unbelievable in this game. Wanderer, some Falchion. Is that a deadline? Creative people get nothing done. I mean... Not wrong. Not wrong, but also, I mean, like, Miyazaki, Elden Ring is like an example of, like, they took away his deadline and let him, and he made Elden Ring. And now, Elden Ring took many years, though, right? Like, that is the other side of it. You know? How are you alive? Okay. I couldn't find the what do you call it? The ladder. So I took that. I mean, it could be either way, especially like, I'd say, okay, here's what I'd say, Adam. You're obviously 100% right, but I'd say that's more effective with like green. That's more true with like a green creative. Like a younger creative will have that problem far more than an older creative who's experienced. Okay, we're down in the swamp. Now we have to move. Okay, where is the bonfire? Is it here? Because I don't see the wheel, which is how I usually know where the bonfire is. That's the Great Hollow, which tells me this is the, like, opposite. If you had no Elden Ring, it would have never been finished. Well, the Elden Ring, I mean, that's what happened. I mean, Elden Ring took, what, 5 years? Was it more than 5 years? How long was Elden Ring, chat? They worked on it for 5 years, right? This is not where I want to be. I do remember that these guys give large Titanites, which I would like. Yeah, now I can upgrade my Claymore. But I don't really care, is the problem. These guys can easily kill me. Listen, your mistake, Adam, is you don't understand how Miyazaki is not human, all right? He's an otherworldly being, you see. Anyway, how do I get to the bonfire? Does anyone know? I don't remember. I haven't been at this angle down here for so long. That's very funny, Adam. That's a good one. So this is definitely the Great Hollow, right? No? All right, real quick, I'm just going to do one of these. I'm going to eat this just because I don't like the sound. It is so annoying. All right. You're kidding. Dog. There we go. Drop a large Titanite for me. Come on. You're kidding. I kicked it? Oh? Okay, what? Did that... That has a large Titanite on its body. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme! It won't let me get the item. There it is. Alright, well, we got poisoned. We traded a poison moss clump for a large Titanite. I will absolutely take that. Alright, alright, alright. Adam, is that your own joke? Or that's definitely got to be like an old joke. That's so funny. All right. Come on. Yeah, this is just a plank shield. What's this? When humanities. What's this? Okay, chat. Do we do the Great Hollow, by the way? Obviously, there's zero reason for me to do the Great Hollow. But you can't get this bond. I mean, I don't know. Do we just detour and do the Great Hollow? Nah, that's all me. That's a good one. Honestly, write that one down. You should trademark that one. Take credit. You know what? Great. This is a... It just hit me that my last bonfire is at the top of Blighttown. So yeah, taking this is definitely the move. Okay, so you know what's funny? There's a world. I just realized this. There's a world where somebody in this game went this path thinking this was the path, not realizing what was happening. So I love the Great Hollow. It's obviously a nightmare, far worse than Blighttown ever could be. Also, thank you for the emotes, Delta. Appreciate that. And do we do this? I mean, when else are we gonna do this? Is the thing. It's much better to do the Great Hollow after you have warp, though, right? Because then when you get to the bottom, you can just warp back up. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to do this before we have warp. As much as I love the Great Hollow, obviously, because of the end of the Great Hollow is one of my favorite things in all of the gaming, period. That incredible music and, of course, the Eternal Dragon. Just the whole vibe of it. I thought warp ruined the game. Listen, you know, warp does ruin the game, but I'm also lazy, you know? And if you're telling me, wait, are you saying that sometimes you do things that aren't optimal due to being lazy? Yes, you know, it's like eating a cheeseburger. Eating a cheeseburger ruins the health game. But, you know, sometimes you do it. Also, these guys, you never know if they have it. Sometimes we do things that are bad for our health. Like right now, for example, I am running. Is this it, Jack? Is this where I came from and I'm stupid? It could be. Anything is possible. Ow. Bro fell on me. This place seems a lot worse than it is, though. This is like the point. Everyone's always like, Blighttown, Blighttown. It's like, we got down here, honestly, pretty quickly, all things considered. We got trolled pretty hard, but like, not the end of the world. I'll grab the petrified dragon bone or whatever it is that's over there. I'll kindle this bonfire even though I have no reason to. Why not? Why not? Reverse hollowing. I'm a human now. Whoop-de-doo. Being human isn't so great anyway. Give it a Kindle. Boom. Get an Amazon Kindle with my discount code. Link in the description. Get another Kindle. Can you imagine? You do like an Amazon like Kindle sponsor and you play Dark Souls 1. See, that'd be genius. And just like that. Perfect amount of humanity. There we go. I might be brilliant, chat. I might be the smartest guy to ever live. Who knows? We'll have to see. We will have to see. This always felt like they planned to do more, but they didn't. But I don't know. It's just like a weird little dragon scale. I definitely have a vague memory of going into that pit for that dragon scale and being like, maybe, again, mind you, folks, I was a teenager at the time when I played this, right? Or whatever. So I remember getting in that hole and just I was zooted out of my mind. I won't be more descriptive than that. You know, I absolutely slammered, some would say. And I couldn't get out of the hole. I just couldn't find the ladder. Okay, now there's a lot of interesting things here. A lot of interesting things are here. Like Mildred, a legendary invader. There they are. Oh, chat, with my controller the way it is. Come on. Oh no. Chat. Boom. Bam. Ooh. One more. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Okay. That was actually a little scary. I'm not going to lie to you. Little refund on our humanity there now. I'm trying to think. Chat. I want to get to... There is a lady somewhere here. Let's go find her. A lady who has... She's invisible, if I remember, and she's got all the good pyromancies. Also, we forgot to equip Power Within. Bro. That's so cool. Unbelievable. I'm not going over there. No, she's not here. She's over on that side, right? I'm gonna run into the third big dude here. Is she that one, maybe? She's here, right? No? Okay, genuinely, I can't remember where she is. I'm gonna have to kill these dudes. Hold on a second, chat. I need to sneeze. Okay, it has to be here because look at those mosquitoes. They're not attacking me. So it has to be here, right? Because there's like a boundary around her so that enemies don't accidentally aggro her. I don't know, but I'm staying put here. I forget the exploit here to make poison go away. I don't care. Okay. You know what? We wasted our time. I'm too impatient. Is it here? I mean, I'll take that all day, but like... I know now you're wearing bug repellent. That could be it. Also, I almost just got poisoned because I was reading chat. Anyone know how to find her? Oh, now they're here. Oh, that's right. There's no way I can hit this. Okay, I think I'm standing on top of her and she's invisible. I don't remember how you make her visible, chat. Do you have to kill Quelaag? Is that it? I genuinely do not remember. I'm gonna get poisoned again is the funny part. I mean, the easiest way is to just ignore these guys and do Quelaag. But, you know what? That's what we'll do for now. Let's just do Quelaag real quick. Do a real quick old Quelaag. I think it's like if you remove your armor is the move. Here are all the little Eggmen. You don't want to touch them because they will... Oh, who's this? I had no idea you could summon Mildred. Hold on one second. Every boss in this game is free other than like Manus and maybe Artorias. So I don't, you know. I had no idea you could summon Mildred. All right, Mildred. I guess let's do it. I don't know why you're helping me in this scenario, but and I assume Quelaag is super giga ultra fire resistant, right? We'll try a fireball. We'll see how that goes. Here we go, folks. My queen. That classic music twist. Unbelievable. Absolute classic. Children look away. Wow, what a beautiful... Oh, man, that's just a giant spider. Anyway. All right, Mildred, you got this. All right, we do 300 a hit, so that's pretty good. What about a fireball? Is she immune to fire? Chat, is she immune to fire? She is! I wonder if she's immune on her body. I had no idea she was immune to fire. Anyway. Woo, almost got me. That's right, Delta. That is what that is. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't even care enough to hear my poison, chat. Oh, but a classic, though. Absolute. That's right, I forgot about the explosion, actually. Been quite a while. Oh, she's coming after me. All right, goodbye. Yabba-dabba-doo. Hey, finally a bossle. Goodbye, Mildred. Thanks for not eating me, I guess. Well, that was something. Ladies and gentlemen, major boss down. Let's go. Huge. That is the second Bell of Awakening, thus ushering in the second part of the game. Ring that bell. And then, there it is, folks. There it is. Look at us ringing those bells. Ding, ding. Classic. Oh, and what is that? If it isn't a giant. And Sen's Fortress. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Exclamation mark clip? That never works for some reason, even though I have that installed. And there it is, folks. Look at that. The beauty that is Sen's Fortress. People hate Sen's Fortress. But when you take a step back, like, use perspective. Sen's Fortress is incredible. It is an incredible level. Is it annoying? Yes. Is it hard and, like, you want to tear your hair out? Sure. It's still an incredibly designed level. I love Sen's Fortress. It is one of the best things in this entire game. It's funny how like people hate on it, really. Oh, what was that? What's up, bro? So what's funny is I think you can like hold on, I don't want to mess this up. I think you can kick him out of the way. Let me see. I forget how you do it.
Oh dear. What have we here?
I love this guy.
Are you a new servant?
Yes, absolutely. I don't know to who or what, but I'm doing it.
But you have no eggs.
I got two right here.
No matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady.
Thanks.
Pray that you will mind your manners.
Of course. Adam says, I don't mind the concept of a trap nightmare, but since Fortress is dumb, it's the best. All right, Eggy. There we go. How many humanities do we have, chat? Let's take a look. We have 4. We have enough, actually. It's 30, right? But why would we want to do the skip anyway? Like, we're doing all bosses, so I don't care to do the skip. I do want to talk to her, though. How do I get the ring? I always love to show this off to people. Hold on one second. I think it's the witch's ring. It could be one of your starting items. A sunlight maggot. That's what we need. So I'm not going to talk to her for now. I want to see what her what her opening dialogue is, because I genuinely forget. And that's where Kirk's set will drop, because he is a servant. Excuse me, lady. Beautiful music, by the way. But anyway, as I was saying, you know, there's no crime against being wrong. Well, but if I had it my way. So the question is, what are we doing? Are we doing the Demon Ruins immediately? Bed of Chaos? By the way, chat, I'm gonna do the speedrun cheese on Bed of Chaos all day long. Let's see, how much time do I have? I got a while left. I got another 30 minutes, probably. Hello. Okay, we really need to make a decision, though. I could do Ceaseless Discharge real quick for some extra cash. This is in the why not territory of just, like, getting bosses done. I mean, it's just right here, right? And Ceaseless is free. Although Ceaseless can easily, you make one mistake and this boss becomes a nightmare. Although there are ways to make it free again. Not that I remember. We're moving. All right, Broseph. Let's see what you got. So it's just a guy who's grown into this this hideous, horrible creature. It's just a dude. He doesn't want to fight you. He's just in the lava. He's sad. He was very close with his sister, and his sister died. It's very tragic. And there he is, just chilling in the lava. And unfortunately, we're about to teach him what's what. So let's go around. Let's all take a look. Hold on. There he is. There's Big Boy. Just a sad, moping around guy. He's not violent. He does not want to hurt you. He's just chilling out, living life, being hot. You know, being chaos. What's up, bro? Look at him. Look how sad he is. Look at his face. You can see just like the frown on him. You know? Bro does not want to fight you. He's just in pain constantly. Hey! Huge W, says Delta. Whoa! And Adam with a gift membership by Gaming on Rumble? Oh, snap. And all of a sudden, we have a bunch of people here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to do a boss. So these are the clothes of his sister, who he loved so dearly. And once we take those, he is not going to be happy that we have just desecrated her corpse. All right? Folks, let's do a boss fight. This is an all bosses Dark Souls 1 full playthrough. And boy is angry. And now if I don't get this kill right, this gets really annoying. Oh, no. Yeah, this is GG's probably. Oh, please, 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 please. I gotta get to the safe area. I'm focusing. I thanked for the gift sub. Gaming on Rumble is the GOAT. They know that. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I'm gonna read chat in a moment. I mean, I am reading chat. But, I really appreciate... Oh, man. I just got to get to the door. It's a mad dash. I don't want to get stuck here. Come on, come on. If I don't get to the door and if you die here, it becomes so annoying. I'm going to heal the full. Come on. Come on, bud. Oh, poor guy. Yep, he's holding on for dear life. He's over a big cliff here, as you can see. Look, see? Huge cliff. He's holding on. Can't hold on any longer. Goodbye. Easy. That's cash. Boss down. Hardest game. And, you know, it's like when you're in the bathtub and the, you know, fat man in a bathtub type situation. All of a sudden, all the lava's gone. Whew. So to the 500 people watching right now live, I'd say remember to follow, like, subscribe, all those things. Here we do challenge run content. We do speed running, level 1 running. We did Elden Ring, Nightreign, all bosses, level 1 a hitless. We have done some speed running of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. We did a speed run back-to-back of all the Souls games. We do a lot of hard stuff, which it's not just we do it because we do it, but we are brand new to gaming, and I wanted to take this all on as a challenge. And so, you know, we started streaming for that reason. Additionally, on top of that, we are not a FromSoft only streamer. These are the games I've always dreamed of playing, and the only games I ever played in my life were Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. But we started our streaming career with Elden Ring. But I'm going to give a huge shout out to Rumble right now. This is not an advertisement. I have not been paid to say what I'm about to say, but Rumble Studio, if you are a streamer or intend to be a streamer of any kind, I cannot recommend Rumble Studio enough. Whenever there's a large amount of people here, I try to shout Rumble Studio out because I, as a new streamer, really struggled. And I mean really, really struggled to multi-stream. Because I saw multi-streaming as a way to, like, genuinely have a chance of, like, earning some revenue streaming. And I just constantly had server issues, disconnections, every program I would use. In the end, to make it work, I paid one service and then another. I was paying Streamlabs Ultra $35 a month, which to me, who I know I've got this American accent, I grew up in America, but I live in Central Asia, $35 a month was a lot. That was steep. And still, there was lag. There were days the server would just shut off. It would have problems and break constantly, okay? But then Rumble Studio for multi-streaming fixed it all. Finally, I made the Switch. My homie, I Am Nibs. Shout out I Am Nibs. Follow them on Rumble. They're very entertaining and great, funnier than I am. He basically forced me to check it out, and I did, and it changed my life. It allows multi-streaming perfectly, flawlessly. I've never had an issue. It is incredible. So if you want to stream, I really recommend multi-streaming, and then if you're going to be multi-streaming, I'd really recommend using Rumble Studio. All right, moving on. So this is a Dark Souls 1 run. We are trying to relive our childhood right now. And so what that means is sorry about that, chat. I was just had a cough real quick, so I muted the microphone. Anyway, what I was saying is we're never going to level our health beyond 17 right now. All right, so this is that's our challenge. Obviously, for those who are like know these games, they're like, oh, this is just a boring run. What are you know, you're a pyromancer with a claymore? I've only seen that 18,000 times before. Well, listen, all right. I somehow, having beaten Dark Souls 1 150 times, have never once in my life used the claymore. And the reason for the pyromancer is because I am basically reliving the first time I ever played this game. Like, remember, I've only ever played the Dark Souls series before I was a streamer. So it's a big deal, for me at least. Okay. We killed that boss. My thoughts are, we can't even do Ceaseless Discharge now. How do I get to Anal Rondo? The fastest way to Anal Rondo, I would say, is we go through Blighttown, go up to Firelink. I think we just mainline Sen's Fortress right now, folks. I think that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna have a little bit of a running section. This is all bosses, so we're not leaving any boss alive in this game. Is it here? Oh, also, you might see the controller constantly. I'm juking the camera around. You might go, well, why is this guy doing this? He's trying to make us all sick. My controller just broke, and I am not able to get a new controller until tomorrow. Adam says, excuse me, sir, I believe you said... What? Listen, don't say stuff like that in my chat. Come on. No, I would never say that. I said in Orlando. That's what I said. What you just said is ludicrous. Anyway, moving on. Basically, Dark Souls 1 is my comfort game. Like, if I'm stressed in life, this is the game I would put on when I was younger, at least. Now, since we got a boatload of people here who are new... Oh, also I needed the lady. Right. A bunch of people who are new. We don't only do gaming content. Also, our intent is to do IRL content. In Orlando, see, Delta got it. You said Anne Orlando on your second try? That's all I've ever said. Gotcha! Okay, I am like in trouble. Oh no. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, come on. Get me out of there, get me out of there. Okay, somehow didn't get poisoned. Okay, hold on. Back in here. We also, because we live in a kind of... I just walked right into that chat. We live in a unique place, and I want to show it off. There's incredible mountains here. I intend to do some mountain climbing while also speedrunning at the same time. That's a stream I intend to do. Dog. Alright, well, I'm dead now. Okay. You know what? We take that. Okay. You're kidding. Bro? It's hard to talk and also deal with these guys. Okay, he's done. One more. Jordan. Okay. All right. It's come together. Yeah, you do what you need to do. Also, I intend to open up a restaurant on stream it, speedrun from the back of it. I do a lot of cooking stuff, travel stuff, a lot of strange stuff we do here. So if you're interested in stuff, this is the place. Basically, if you like the vibes. Oh, and we hate mosquitoes here. We really hate them. All right, we're doing it. So the reason I'm killing all these things... You're kidding. There we go. I want to find the invisible lady. I might have to look it up. I don't remember how to. Also, again, broken controller. That's why it's juking it upward over and over again. And I think, is she now visible? Or is she going to be aggroed now that I killed her brother? That's the lore, by the way, of the pyromancy lady. She is one of the sisters of Chaos or whatever. In the original cutscene. If I recall. It has been many years. Okay. We've done it. Whoop-de-doo. Now what? Oh my god, this thing is... It's gonna make me sick, chat. This broken controller. Is it here? I don't think so. I don't care about what it... Okay, is it one of those? No. It can't be that one. Oh, I'm just standing in poison? That's great. I'm a complete moron? That's nice. I forgot that I was a complete moron, actually. It's good to remember every once in a while. It could not be this one. Okay, so I definitely... I definitely need to look it up or something. It's not here. That'd be wild if it was. Oh, this is so annoying. And the problem is, in this area, when you look things up, you're just gonna get killed by a random thing. Again, our intent, although we're not doing it, clearly. We're just kind of living life right now. What am I meant to put for? Our intent was to relive that first experience playing, you know, Dark Souls. All right. What was her name? Pyromancy DS1. And I go on the dreaded Fextra Life website. All right. Hold on, folks. Hold on. We're figuring it out. Also, I need to check. Hold on. Alt tab. Let me look at the chat real quick. I did not realize this. Gaming on Rumble gifted 10 subscriptions. Dude, Gaming on Rumble, thank you so much. I saw the one gift sub for Adam, which appeared in the chat, but the other 10, because they were random, I guess. Dude, Gaming on Rumble, huge shout out. Gaming on Rumble is an absolute Chad for many reasons, but I cannot say I appreciate it enough. Like, that is so massive. What else? I think I read everything else. Yes, I did. Okay, good. All right. But yeah, I think we are 1 follower away from 200 followers. So lots of good news. Life is going well, you know, but we are 1 follower away from 200. So anyone, I'm begging you. All right, let's see. Koilana, I think, is the name of the lady, the invisible lady. All right. I was about to say you're remarkably smooth for getting 10 gift subs. Yeah, I only thought it was the one, which still I would appreciate so much, but 10 gift subs, like that means quite a bit to me, especially with recent times and costs and whatnot. She is one of the 7 daughters birthed by the Witch of Izalith. She's known to be the mother of pyromancy, as she's the one who taught the great pyromancer Solomon. She faked her death, choosing not to be transformed into a demon by the bed of chaos, unlike her sisters. Doctor, several times she will ask you to kill her mother and sisters, claiming they have suffered enough. Thanks you for accomplishing this when you've spoken to after the fact. Blah, 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 blah. It's voiced by Jenny Fennell. Okay, that doesn't help me. All right. And then there's a lot of lore stuff. Very nice. Not what I'm looking for. She spawns by a large stone pillar between the shore of Quailag's domain in the second water wheel into the Valley of Drakes in the Swamp of Blighttown. See how to make her appear up below. Here we go. The Fire Tempest Pyromancy will be available as a gift after fulfilling her request of defeating the Bed of Chaos. Defeat the Bed of Chaos before finding her, she will disappear. Okay, well, we almost made a horrible mistake. Oh, you're #1 in gaming, by the way? That's sick. Gaming on Rumble, Giga Chad. Bro, I cannot say enough the amount of love I've gotten on Rumble as a streamer. I've told so many streamers to move over to Rumble. I've had that talk with so many. It's funny because I remember Nib saying the same thing to me early on, and it is so true. Rumble treats their streamers so well. If you're thinking of streaming or maybe you play games, you see, I'm not even using a webcam. I will though in the future use a webcam. I need an editor. By the way, while we have a lot of people here, let me say I badly need an editor. And so soon I intend to hire a full-time editor for my content so we can put out Rumble Shorts, YouTube Shorts, all that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see. She will appear after. Oh, I have to fully upgrade my Pyromancy Flame. I did not realize that. Well, we have made a mistake. We have made a mistake, clearly. It's okay. It's very fast to run all the way down here. It feels a lot worse than it is. All right. And the bonfire's right there. Okay. The game now opens up. And by that, I mean it closes completely because we're going to Sen's Fortress. Here we go. Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen. I need to very quickly hit the BRB for just a moment. Boom. And I need to send out... I'm hitting the BRB while I send out a message really quick. Because today is going to be a longer stream. But I need to send out a work message real quick. I don't know if you can hear me typing in the background, folks. Be right back to gaming. All right, that should be good. I really didn't need to hit the BRB for that. Unnecessary. I need to save my money now, is what I'm seeing. Because we have to level our Pyromancy Flame. And again, am I even going to use Pyromancy once? I don't know. Poke. We're moving. Gotta love it. Gotta love that jump attack. All right, and classic. All right. Nice, I got approval. So chat, this is such a nightmare for me. I remember this so vividly. In my first ever playthrough of this game, 10 years ago or whatever, I remember walking off this ledge and dying maybe 5 or 6 times. I was really starting to lose it. Because there's a little gap there, and somehow I just kept falling to my death. And it just, I really started to lose it. Suffice to say. Oh, bro, this broken controller. You know what's nice? Gaming on Rumble, literally with those gift subs, just bought me a new controller. Which is huge because they're so expensive. But big shout outs Gaming on Rumble. Thank you for buying me a controller. You're incredible. It's We're close. Don't even dare. No, no, no. I'm just gonna chill right here for the moment. Oh, there's the mosquito. There we go. We're schmoovin'. We are schmoovin'. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in fact schmooving. All right. Oh, that's awesome. I just wanted to kick him in the face. A little disrespect. That's fine. Sometimes you got to do it. Okay, we're getting close. We are getting close, chat. Almost out of this nightmare. Dude, if we cleared all of Blighttown in one stream, like start to finish, I'm genuinely going to be shocked. Key to the New Londo ruins. There it is. Are there going to be some big boys over here? Some fellow burger eaters. All right, come on, bro. Oh, that spins around. That's nice. Really? Got him. Let's go. And I grab his poo. I want to jump attack because it staggers every other enemy. But it does not stagger these guys. I shouldn't be fighting them. I should not be fighting these guys. I shouldn't be. I should just be running. These guys do have a long range attack though. Okay, just let me out. Let me get to the Valley of the Drakes. I kind of want to kill them, though. All right. You know what? Fireball. 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 Okay, fireball. Now this is gameplay, folks. Fireball. This is my only spell, by the way. Oh, all right. We're out of fireballs, chat. Mano a mano. Boom. Who's got the bigger bonk? It's me. Hey! We got a poo-covered club. Nice. Nice. All right. And now you might be like, wait, how was that door open across there if you really know your stuff? And the answer is because I opened it. I forget what the reason was. We have the master key, I believe, but we decided not to use it because I wanted this to be very consistent with my original playthrough. Where am I again? Hey, and look at that. We just got the key for this. Excuse me, pardon me. All right. There we go. I can't believe we did a full clear of the New Londo room, of Blighttown. Also, I know I said today would be a short stream, but we're gonna go long. I should probably ping the Discord. My phone. Oh, that music, chat. See, that music right there is why I had to play today. Not today, but why I had to come back to Dark Souls 1. The dopamine hit of the nostalgia I get from this music, from Firelink Shrine. Unreal. Oh, dude. And we are back. That is a full clear. I don't have a soul, right? No. What you got to say? That's right, you have no tongue. All right. Boom. Dude. So good. All right. Let me just, actually... Unexpected lead. I'm gonna just ping the Discord. It's funny because usually I don't say in the Discord when I start stream how long I'm gonna stream for, but today I did, only to then be wrong. I feel bad doing a second ping. Still live and will be live for at least a couple more hours. Then I'm gonna go to sleep right after stream. There we go. All right, sent. So, let's go visit Laurentius real quick. What's up, broski? How you been?
Oh, hello there.
What's up?
I'm pleased to see you safe.
You too.
As always.
Yes, sir. And by materials, you mean the cash. Okay, I need 10 G's? Maybe 15 grand? 15 grand ought to do it? Oh, also we got power within. Do I'm sure I've got a soul. Yeah, look, I got a bunch of souls. I don't want to... What is Quilag's weapon? I've never... You want to know something wild? In 150 runs, I've never used a boss weapon before. What's this? Okay, 6 grand? That's almost enough. That's not enough, though. I immediately know I've made a mistake. Because I'm not going to have enough. Okay, that's exactly enough. Never mind. I'm a genius. Boom. One more. 12 grand.
Goodbye. I'm back.
12 grand, and then we're going to get there. All right. Now, a few things have changed in the world. First and foremost, let's go say hello to a Welshman, chat. Who here loves the Welsh? I know at least we have one chatter that likes Welsh people. That was a weird thing I just said, but it'll make sense in just a moment. Ow. Ow. I'm getting bullied by level 0 enemies. I'm trying to like stunt on him and I'm being punished for it. All right, anyway. So a lot of people think you have to do a jump there to get across. It is not true, actually. I'll just show you what we got. A battle axe. Wow. What's up? So the actual way you're supposed to get to this little hidden area is this way. Yep. This is a nightmare without a working camera. It's gonna just chuck me off the edge of the bridge, but if that happens, it happens. Hey, it's the man from Wales. What's good, bro?
Hi, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here.
Hi, Shemai, to you as well.
Minds think alike, eh?
Mm-hmm. The traveling salesman who goes to the most hidden place possible.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Interesting. He's still saying that dialogue. Does that mean... And look at that. Now he's selling the master key, which we already have. And it's interesting. The lore on this guy is so cool. Really? Nothing new at all?
Well, that is a shame then.
It is.
But no matter. No, not to worry.
Mm-hmm.
Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be more in store for us. Someday. Sometime.
Sure. Anyway, he sells boss stuff, which is why I, care about him for now. We did kind of go on a saga with him, where we accidentally hit him and we had to go get pardoned and all that. Something I certainly had never seen before. All right. Hey, what's up, man? You don't have anything other than your spells, right?
Hello. I regret meeting you under such compromised both
Yeah.
incidentally.
Would I care to learn any
you're really
sorceries?
talented,
Maybe.
and of course
Probably
you will
not.
require some materials, but I'm happy to teach.
Everyone talking about materials. Sure.
Splendid. I am pleased. Well then.
Do you want to learn something? No? Bellowing? Okay, so it's just magic stuff.
Have you heard of Big Hat Logan?
Yep. Is it a guy with the big hat?
Both of us came to this land as undead. But one day he departed, leaving only a note.
Scottish Viking Gaming with the Gaming on
I
Rumble
suppose
is
he
staying
wished to
on the
keep me out
down
of
low.
harm's way. But where does that leave me?
Where does that leave him?
I have dedicated myself to sorcery,
Bro looking for him.
but Master Logan could find no use for me.
I love Master
Goodbye,
Logan.
then.
Big Hat
Do
Logan
stay.
is an absolute chiller. Also, he's mad. Scottish Viking Game says, they've been MIA for a bit. Good to see they're still floating around. And just like that, gifted a membership by Gaming on Rumble the GOAT. Huge shout outs to Gaming on Rumble. Brian Lee Mallory has also subscribed. Hold on a second. I got to alt tab. Huge W's. Wait, what is happening? Why does it have to pause when I alt tab? Yeah, thank you, Brian Lee Mallory, for the subscription, the straight up subscription. Really appreciate you. Now, you have subscribed, Brian Lee Mallory, but could you also follow the stream? I'm one follow away from 200 followers, folks. But I can't thank you enough for that subscription. And Gaming on Rumble, I can't thank you enough for that gifted subscription. It really means the world. Get back into the game. But yeah. Me out here in, okay, controller, please work. Well, was a gift sub. I'm already falling from before, my goose. No, I mean, wait, is Scottish Viking Gaming, are you the Lee, sorry. Are you the Brian Lee Mallory that it says has subscribed? Is that you? Oh, that's right. Framt has appeared. But yeah, where I live, one sub goes a long way. We live in Central Asia. We used to live in the village. But now, yes, I am. Oh, man. What's up with you? Hey, you freaky looking creature. I hate this guy.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening?
Uh-huh.
I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Framt, close friend of the
Close
great
friend, he
Lord
says, but I don't know.
chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek?
Do I seek enlightenment? Probably not. I am the real. Yes, it's me. And me again. I am the bottom me and the backup bottom me. So many. Well, I'm glad you're all here. I suppose. Rock 2.0. And your overlord. Every single chatter are all just one person, I'm now realizing. All right, what is your decision? I want to say no, but also I want to do something with this guy real quick.
Very well. Then I am chosen undead.
Your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn. So that you may link the fire, cast through the dark under the curse of dead. I'm not going to do that. To this end, you must visit Anal Rondo and require the Lord vessel. All right.
I am. Is it?
Yes. Yes, now we may feed you. Got you, fam. Linux says, wow, there's a lot of you, huh? Yeah, it's fun to mess around. You and Nibs I've seen do this. What do I give him? Have a cracked red eye orb. Watch this, chat. Listen to, okay. Listen, if you got speakers, crank them to 11. If you got headphones, turn them to max. And listen to the beautiful, relaxing tones. You ready? In 3, 2. Yeah, let's not. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here.
To you, freak man, as well. All right, anyway. I can upgrade my stuff now. I should. Oh, yeah, it's very relaxing. You gotta love the sound of good throat. Now, what am I doing here? I am going this way. That's right. Oh, yeah, everyone here is dead. Because I had one of those impulses where I was like my brain just crossed a wire and I R1'd. I was like, attack. Like, you know, sometimes you get the urge to do something, but usually you don't do it. Well, that was one of those moments where I got the urge to do something and then I did it. So I killed all of them. Which, you know, that's on them, really. I would say. They should have asked me for forgiveness after the first one. But again, this is an all bosses run, so if I forget something, please let me know, genuinely. All right, we're almost to the point of the game that I wanted to rush to. So now we can do Anarlondo and Sense Fortress, Anarlondo, unlock the Piss Walls. Then we can go to the Duke's Archive, which is a nightmare and a half. Then I might as well kindle this, right? A little more. I have the extra humanity on me. Nervous about saying Anarlondo. Why? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not nervous of nothing. But anyway, check out Scottish Viking Gaming. Check out Delta. Check out Adam. Check out everyone in the chat. For all the people who are new here. Everyone who's typing in the chat is a cool person who deserves to be checked out and followed. So, what was I saying? I completely I blanked. Who knows? How about we level up this Claymore, huh? Again, Claymore, basic, but I've never used it before. I now I understand why it's so incredible, though. Let's see. You got anything new to say? No. Let's go ahead and repair. I can do this at any bonfire, but whatever. Might as well do it now. Let's go ahead and reinforce armor, reinforce a weapon. A storage straight sword. No, here we go. Claymore to +8. Okay. +8 to +9. Nice. That's huge. Huge upgrades, folks. Oh my lord. Truly, we are doing it. I'm not gonna buy the crest again. I'm just gonna get there the normal way.
Don't get yourself killed.
You too. All right. So do we just mainline sends right now? I think so, right? That is probably the move. I need 12 racks to unlock the thing with the stuff. I do need to remember, chat. Oh wait, I need to do this right now, don't I? I need to... Hold on. Oh, I need a BRB for like 5 minutes. I think I need a BRB for like 5 minutes and do a quick medical thing. So for those who don't know, for those who haven't been around in a hot minute, I had some serious medical stuff happen, which took me off streaming for like a month and a half-ish or something. And I've just been kind of going through it day by day. A lot of medical stuff, and it requires just a whole lot of medications and annoying nonsense. So I got to go do that real quick. It'll be the last one I got to do for the stream. But that's why, honestly, the gift subs today have really been huge. And just everything from Rumble is, you know, really life-saving in these moments. But anyway, I will be right back. Here we go. Enjoy the sounds of Andre. Wait, let me get a little bit. I want that to be too loud. There we go. Be back. All right, folks. Oh, we are back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen, and we are getting into the true nightmare. See, most people who watch these streams, I've come to learn, they aren't here to watch the highest level feats of gaming they could imagine. They're here to watch a man suffer, all right? And that is certainly what Dark Souls can bring out in people, is the suffering. So, if you're speaking of suffering, this is the stream of suffering. We just finished Blighttown in one stream, which is legendary for being a video gaming place of suffering. And now we go to the next legendary suffering location, Sen's Fortress. Now, this place is kind of unique among it. People who are good at this game, which you think I would be, right? Because of me speedrunning the game and all those kind of things. They go through this area like a breeze. Me, on the other hand, I just, for some reason, always get knocked off platforms and all this stuff. Here we go. Let's do this. We're moving. Now, I haven't really been in Sen's Fortress in like 10 years. Okay, these guys are not one shot. That's good to know. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. All right. You know, how about we reset? How about... Also, I forgot to equip Power Within. But immediately, we fail. If you're wondering what that on my body is and how I just survived, it is the blue tear stone ring saving me. See, I told you it has use, Chad. Hold on. Let me equip Power Within. Attune Magic. What? There we go. Okay, Power Within. How do you use this again? Pyromancy of Carmina, who harnessed the power of flame to actualize the inner self. Short strength endurance boost, but lose HP. Excessive power eats away the life force of its caster. It's like a dangerous spell. Power Within was kept secret for eons. Sick. All right, let's do this. All right, that was just a joke. I was playing with y'all. You know, now is the real game. All right. Haha, very funny. You know, good one, Dan. I know. I'm a hoot. Absolute hoot. Okay, so that's what I had. Okay, they don't take stagger. Oh, come on, dude. I thought that they would stagger at this, but no. Bro, okay, well. That's tough. That's tough because these are just, you know, the base enemies of this level. Double kill. That's fine. All right, that'll never happen again, surely. They are not the problem of this level, though, folks. You're gonna see very quickly what the problem is of this level. Oh, boy. Okay. Welcome to Hell on Earth. See, this is... bro. This is my own personal nightmare. So for normal people, this is easy. For me, for some reason, I don't know if it's a depth perception issue or what, but I always get knocked off of the platform by these things. I can never judge accurately how far I am. I remember in my first playthrough of this game getting knocked, like being unable to pass, you're kidding me, past this platform at all for like hours of just getting knocked off like a moron. All right. Here we go. Oh, come on, come on. Okay. All right, we're doing it. trap. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, actually. I need only 2 more, I think, to upgrade again. Let me give that a check real quick. Yeah, that's good. You love to see that, chat. I forgot you really... That guy there by the wall that explodes. A nice little trap. Classic. Sleeping snake. Classic bit right there. Oh, he survived? Okay, he's not supposed to survive, I don't think. Dude. Come on. Nice. All right. Let's move. Here we go. Does your boy remember his sins? If you're wondering why I don't remember this, it's because I am used to doing skips. Come on. Get over here. Trigger the trap. You're kidding me right now. Oh, come on. Come on, bro. No. Come on. I know you're not dead. Oh, he's full health. Oh, they're both full health. Now I'm dead. Chat, what is happening? Why is this happening? Why do they take no stagger? Okay, you're down. All right, where's the annoying one? Come on. Poke. And there we go. Okay. Well, that was a lot more annoying than I thought it would be. We are not playing like a challenge runner. All right, now this is the legendary giant hitbox boulder. And this is how you're supposed to do it, I think. This is the way he designed it. I'm pretty sure. I might be the dumbest man to ever live, chat. I forgot that there was another button I had to press there. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get frame 1. Okay, we lived. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Do I move this? I don't know why I would, but why not? Just for the fun of it. Classic video gaming right here. Woo. Okay. I don't remember that thing attacking from there. But that's funny. All right. All right. Just moving on. All right. And here's where it gets really annoying, because if you remember, my checkpoint remains in the same start of the map place. Okay, we made it. That's first part. And you want to deal with all of these. Okay, that was just... I'm just an idiot. There's gonna be a guy behind me. Yep. I mean, yep, definitely. Oh, that sucks. Okay. All right, listen, it was inevitable. That was just me. So, hey, Jaden, how you doing? How you doing, Jaden? That was tough. Really, only 10? Okay, we need to kindle this a little bit further, I think. Let's go. One of these. Make ourselves human again. That's tough. That's and the worst part about that death is that it's just on me completely. Jaden was gifted a membership by Gaming on Rumble. Shout out Gaming on Rumble, the absolute goats. Cannot thank you enough. Gaming on Rumble is anyone who chats in my chat right now, they've been giving subs to. I cannot thank you enough, Gaming on Rumble. That is just so massive. I'm good. How you been? Oh, free gift? Yes, free gift indeed. I am doing... It's been tough recently, but now I'm doing incredible thanks to Rumble. Again, don't forget to follow, like, subscribe, all those wonderful things. I am 1 follower away from 200. All right, I'm just gonna keep going. You'd think the Claymore would knock everything back, but I'm an idiot. You see what I'm saying? There's no depth perception. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hey, Delta's back. That's the man's. You're kidding. You're kidding. Okay, that was almost terrible. Okay. Well, that was almost a nightmare. And so, see that? The man just got run over by a ball. Gotcha. I had a plan. There's no way. There's no way that just happened. Well, there you go. Goodbye, 7,000 souls. Okay, so literally I'm like, haha, how funny. That guy just got hit by a boulder trap, which I turned. And then I immediately dropped down. And I'm like, ooh, I could do a plunging attack. And then I immediately get hit by the same thing. I thought maybe it would take another second for the boulder to come. That was unbelievable. Well, I can't believe that. 7 grand lost. We need 12 in order to finish our pyromancy flame. Oh, God, why? All right, well, that's what this game is about, you know? You take 1 step forward, take 15 steps back. Well, now we have nothing to lose at least, so that's nice. Oh, folks, but that's what this game is about. Suffering. And the beauty of nostalgia. You're joking. All right, well, this is happening now. I think I'm slower, right? Oh, there's another one. That's right. You cannot backstab these guys, right? Okay, let's all chill. Let's all chill. I want to put on a ring for like better footing. Get over here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I want to change rings very quickly, but these guys are just not gonna let me do it. Oh, that's right. They have long range too. That's what I was trying to do before. Okay, while we're in this animation, I believe the rusted iron ring is the ring that gives me better footing in unsteady ground. You're kidding. You're kidding. Bro, he read that. He was like, let me counter you. I wish I could parry this guy. An entire time I have a whole fleet of snakes throwing stuff at me. Okay, we gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in. That is not locking in. Heal. Attack. Okay. Got him. Let's go. Bro, 2 grand for that, really? Whew, okay, all right. That was just a little bit stressful. Let me check I put on the right ring, huh? The iron ring was used to shackle the guilty. It is terribly rusted and faintly stained with blood. Those who find the strained ring to their liking will be pleased to find it easier to gain footing on poor ground such as swamps. All right. Let's go to full. I'm really wishing I had that 20. So now that we're stuck down here because we felt like a moron, that's cool. Let's fight him. Okay. I think I gotta like angle it a little bit. Okay, chat. It's my broken controller. You see that? Bro, what? That is crazy. Well, we just lost all our fireballs to random broken controller. That's so cool, dude. Unbelievable. Come on. You're kidding. All right, well, no more of that. All right, man. Close-up battle it is. Heal. One, two. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he jumped on me. That's cool. Heal. These guys don't respawn at least, so once I deal with it, this is over. Surely there's no snakes that are gonna follow me. I really forget. Come on. There we go. Thank you for the W's. W's in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Anyone hiding here? We are doing it. Oh, cash. That's huge. That should be enough, I believe. And a scythe. Wait, is the scythe here? Was it Adam who was talking about a scythe being really sick in this game? I kind of want to try a boss weapon, though. That's like... I just don't know which boss weapon to try out. All right, now there's two ways we can go. I'm going to go this way because I want to clear out the very last Titanite demon. If I can. Here he is. Poke. Nice. That's cool. In my first playthrough, I was so scared of these guys. I remember just using arrows. 1,000. Oh, there's two of them. That's right. That's right. Now I remember why this room is so scary. Now I remember it's because there's two. Oh, I'm dead. It's because there's two. I forgot about that. Oh, you. Okay, bro. Who is this guy? Come on. You're kidding. Oh, that is unbelievable. He does, because you can't parry that. So, of course, he does the one move that's not parryable. All right, well. I really want to kill these guys, but... All right, I got to go to school now. See you later. Delta, have a great one. Follow Gamer Delta. They are a cool person. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. Stop. You're kidding. Heal. I'm out of heals. All right, well, it's been fun. See you later. I got 6 grand on me, and I'm trying to upgrade a pyromancy flame. Peace out. Also, I think I left all the guys here alive, so they're just gonna one-shot me the second I land. But at least my souls will be close. Oh, chat. Memories. I was like in my head, I was like, this is either gonna be like the biggest breeze of all time or cash. Kick that door. So this is a drop down to the starting place, which is kind of where I want to go. But what is up here again? Problem is I have 0 HP right now. I'm not looking to explore this right now. I'm just trying to do all bosses. I don't know what is going on, but it's hard not to sometimes. Oh, right. Oh, I'm going to definitely die. Right. I think this guy has a large Titanite, chat, which is what we need exactly. Boom. Let me through your legs. Okay. 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 In the butt. Okay. Gotcha. Feel bad, you know, you being all chained up and stuff, but I'll take a Titanite chunk off you. I need large Titanites, but you know, I'll bank that for later. I remember being like, thank you for the W. Tough. Welcome to the chat. And incredible use of emotes. I love that little fat dog. I remember there's a... Yeah, right here. I remember being like, huh, I wonder what this does. And just jumping to my death the first time I was ever here. All right. That's huge. I mean, are we suffering? Yes, but we're moving at the same time. All right. Okay, now these enemies are still alive. I just gotta get past them. So I'm gonna activate the trap intentionally here, and let's see if I can use it to my advantage. Nope. I was hoping it would kill them. Oh wow, look at that. I've never noticed that, but the trap goes all the way over there. Hey! Thank you so much, Gaming on Rumble, for this gift subscription to Tough. Johan, probably. Good morning, sir. Good morning to you as well. We are multi-streaming right now, which explains the 230 people here. It's 6:53 p.m. in here, says Johan. Where I am... Oh, we're like in the same time zone. Wait, what? Where are you? We're like in the same... I'm a little bit later than you, Johan. I am in Central Asia. Where are you? All right. If you don't mind me asking. Okay, hold on. Hold on, folks. International stream. We need to go to Firelink. But again, thank you so much. Again, we are just one follower away from 200 out there. We really appreciate everything today. Getting put on like this is so huge. Getting promoted like this in, you know, time of need. I can't thank Rumble enough for the looking out. We've already done the Undead Asylum, by the way, if you're wondering. The little where you skip ahead here area. From Indonesia. Nice, nice. Well, welcome to the stream. Do you play any FromSoft games? Have you played any FromSoft games? We do like to ask that to all new people in the chat generally. Unless it's clear that the people in the chat are not coming from gaming. Okay, alright, let's see. I should have done this before I ran all the way over here, but... Cash. There it is.
Oh, hello.
Sup?
Please, as always.
Yeah, by materials he means cash money. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. And so it is. Not maxed? Wait, what? I thought... Okay, so now, whatever her name, Quailana, or whatever. Am I thinking of Elden Ring? What's her name? It is Quailana. Wait, is there a Quailana in Elden Ring? Who am I thinking of? I think there is someone with a name close to that. Monster says, good morning, Dan. Hope it's going to be a wonderful week. Well, for me it is. I'll tell you that much. I mean, you want to talk about a good start to the week. We're back in the creator program. Rumble has been gifting subs in my chat and putting me on. Life is incredible in this moment. My controller, which broke, I literally, the gift subs Rumble has given me is enough money for me to buy a new controller. So I'm feeling good, Monster. I wish a good week to you as well. I mean, whatever. I guess we got a level 10 Pyromancy Flame. Now we can go to the lady. I hope that's right.
Pyromancy has a, well, rather primitive aspect to it.
Sure.
It meshes poorly with advanced culture.
Is that so?
And pyromancers are considered rather unsavory.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine, as I never got along with anybody anyway. So
that's sad.
For me, turning undead didn't change a thing.
This guy has incredible vibes, though.
Goodbye then.
Bit of a loner.
Find anything new.
Bit of a homesteader type, you know? Prepper type of man's over here. He just is, like, he'll tell you, he's from the swamp, you know? That is a Florida gentleman. Brock with the, yo, finally I can catch one of your streams. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. It's been a hot minute. Monster says that's great news. It really is. Okay, chat. What now? I assume I just continue Sen's, right? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna continue Sen's Fortress until we get through this nightmare. With this, dude, I wish I had... it's just, literally yesterday I had an opportunity to get a new controller and I genuinely forgot that's what I was doing. I spent a lot of yesterday cooking, actually, because I had a few moments to myself to do it. And oh man, I wish Sadix was here, actually, so I could talk about it. Brock, how you been? What's been going on in your life? But, I have been just a storm, man. I made this kind of... Who are you? Weird guy. I made this unbelievable sauce, man. And I got some fettuccine because it was the perfect type of noodle for what I was doing. This tomato sauce, marinara. I have no idea what you're talking about, Brock. Good, how about you? I'm doing incredible right now. Had some tough times recently, but now it's turning around. But, oh man, I made this sauce. It took me like 12 hours to make this tomato sauce, but it was so worth it, man. Then my world famous chicken with that. Oh man, and what I did was I took a whole pack of bacon, fried that up, chopped that. I used the bacon grease to help make the sauce, by the way. Like, added it in, and I just... And I'm telling you, when you're making, like, a sauce like that, and so many levels of emulsion, and so many chances for it to break apart or to just ruin the sauce, it feels so good when you succeed at the end of that journey. Okay, chat. I just got through all the blades that easy. Unbelievable. That was my best run through yet. All right, Snake Man got knocked off. Hey, chat, we're doing it. Nice. Arrow killed the thing. Okay, chat, we're absolutely doing it right now. Here it comes. Where's the dude? Isn't there supposed to be a guy here? Oh, that's right, because I switched the way these boulders are falling. Okay, we're moving, chat. Oh, no. I went out too early. Okay, so what I meant to do earlier was this. Woo! I almost got crushed there. Just in time. I think I'm still gonna get crushed though, right? Let's find out. Okay. So the question is, what am I trying to do? Also, I should have kindled that a little more. Like, I really want a better ring, right? Like, I'm using the blue tearstone ring, and I guess I'll put the ring of the evil eye on. Like, we're basically memeing at this point. All right. Let's do this all again. Oh, broken controller. Okay. Now we have experience. Don't bite me. I'm an idiot. It's gonna happen again. I'm getting memed. You're kidding me. There's a guy behind me. You're joking. I don't, it's like I'm genuinely, it's like it's not even, it's beyond throwing. It's like I'm getting, it's not nervous. What is the word? Not the yips. I'm getting like, I'm choking. That's the word. I am genuinely choking at that guy. I don't know why. Also, we're wasting humanities, right? So why not? I'm human again. Okay. And let's kindle this thing to 20, huh? 20 is a nice number. Again, I remember the first time playing this game, and even then I was like, 20? It seems like a lot. Not the hardest game of all time. Obviously, this game is mostly focused on level design, of which it is the peak. All time, greatest. It's like I just got in practice pairing these guys, and then all of a sudden I've forgotten. Okay. All right. Juke him. There we go. He gets knocked off the platform. He doesn't die. Bro, this thing. Unbelievable. Die to that. Kill that thing with the trap. Very nice. It's still alive. Is it chasing? Okay. Is there a boulder coming or not? I'm unsure of my situation now. Wait, heal to full. I forgot. Okay. Come on. Bro. Come on. There. So, what I always say is if you want to figure out parry timing, watch their wrist. And sometimes I genuinely just forget my own method here. A lot of the time. There we go. I hate high jump. Today at school we had to do long jump, but we had to land on both legs feet. High jump. What is high jump? Long jump? It's like the physical, the PE stuff. It's been so many years. I genuinely just do not remember. Do that again. Okay. Nice and safe. Have that going outside. All right. At least we made it back quickly. I meant high jump, not long jump. My bad. What is high jump? Can you break down what is high jump? Is it jumping high, I assume? Okay. Okay, chat. Absolute lock-in mode. No more messing around. There we go. And this, does this lead somewhere secret? I forget. It does lead somewhere, but I don't care. Okay. There we go. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Aid. Thank you, scamming bot. I appreciate that follow, scam bot. This kill is just for you. Did bro just try to grab me? They no shot they have a grab. Hey, those are the large Titanites I need to level up. All right. We're doing it, folks. We are doing it. Wait, isn't there like a hidden wall there? Or is it here? There's a hidden wall somewhere around here, right? Am I misremembering? I think I might be misremembering. Here? No? Definitely not here. Okay, not. In my head, I'm thinking of something else, maybe. Again, been 10 years. All my speedruns and stuff skipped Stanton's Fortress, I believe. My memory also... Oh, you're kidding me. I cannot believe this. Chat. I cannot believe what just happened. I need a second. I need a second just to like get myself back together right now after what just happened. Bro. I cannot believe what just happened. I cannot believe I finally made it there, and then I rushed, and then I decided to dodge around the corner, and I forgot, and I just dropped to my death. I cannot believe that just happened. After all of that time we just spent, chat. Brock, it's a bot. Come on. If anyone ever says Discord, you know, I'm in your message, it's a random bot. In fact, it's supposed to be, I have a bot that's supposed to auto ban bots like that say that, but it didn't catch that one. I cannot believe that just happened. See, Sen's Fortress makes a lot of clips, honestly. You can go through and you can clip everything in Sen's Fortress. I wonder how much money I dropped. It can't be that considerable. Look at that. We have absolutely learned the line now. Here we go. We're moving. It's like my depth perception has improved since I was younger, which does track. Isn't there supposed to be a guy here? Like, I feel like I don't know. All right. Come on, guy. I forgot everything. You're kidding. Okay, that would have lost my soul. Yeah. All right, we almost just lost everything, but now we are recentered. We're we're hydrated. We're not hydrated, actually. Let me grab some water here. Have some water on the side. Don't forget to drink water, folks. All right. But yeah, so I like 12 hours. I cooked. I made that incredible sauce, tomato sauce. Kind of a cream sauce, also a little bit. It's like a very garlicky tomato cream sauce. And with the chicken, and then today before stream I had the leftovers, incredible, and tomorrow I'll have the final leftovers. So good, man, so good. I just can't get over it. I'm just thinking about it. All right, here we go. Will we be able to make it back? I really hope so. Got my souls. All right. You're kidding. You're absolutely joking. Okay, what? Chat, I don't know what... There's like a delay on their attacks, you know? Like, what is this, Elden Ring? Okay, and then the guy to the left shouldn't charge me. Very nice. Okay. Ring of the Evil Eye gives me my health back. All right, now this is where it gets annoying. Oh, and my broken controller, chat. Look at me fighting with my... Yep. You see the broken controller making me unable to go, like, straight? Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, the thing just jumped to its death. Waiting for souls to make sure it's dead and not alive. There we go. What is the point of this room? I gotta go, man. Bye. Have a nice stream. Have a good one, Brock. It was great to see you. What is the point of this room again? Is there a hidden wall? No item. I mean, it's just to clear out that guy in case you want to go back. I don't think so. I don't remember anything, chat. It's been so long. Oh, I see the point of this room. There's a little drop down and you can go to a thing here. Maybe. Oh, here we go, chat. Almost done. We are so close. So close to done. We just have to make it through without dying to this guy with... Dude, the controllers is just making the camera freak out. And there it is. Boom. Woo. Oh, we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Sen's Fortress, the legend. Oh my lord. Okay. Whole lot to do here. Bro, this controller going... the fact that I made it through Sen's Fortress with this controller is incredible. Someone give me props. I'm constantly having to... I'm fighting it right now. So the controller is trying to put the camera up constantly. Hey, more large Titanites. Didn't need those, but I'm good. I think now it's on chunks, right? One of these guys. Now, can I parry these guys? I don't think so. These guys are too beefy. I think this is going to hit something randomly. Oh, it worked. All right, bro. I'm scared of this man. I mean, just look at him. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic. Welcome to the stream. There's no way I can parry that, right? Bro, 15. Okay. Come on. All right. We're doing it. How are you doing, Queen? No shot. Okay. Gotcha. Where are you from in Asia? Another Titanite. I'm doing great, just chilling. Central Asia. I don't like to get more specific than that. Long-time viewers some are aware, but I like to keep it a little private. And I forget what's down here. Like an invader, right? I'm doing great, just chilling. Thanks for asking. Queen, what is your experience with FromSoft games? You always like to ask people that question who are in the chat. Also, by the way, we multi-stream. That's why in the top right of the corner of the stream, you'll see we have 186 people watching. Most of those are coming from a different site because we are being promoted there right now, which is pretty sick. Okay. Oh, look at this man. Okay. You just baiting? Oh, Ricard, that's right. Too bad I got R2 spam on the Claymore. Ricard's rapier. The legend, dude. The legend. You can find that throughout every other game. Even in Elden Ring, where it's Roger's. All right, let's take a look at these chests real quick. Both have the... Okay. For those who don't know, some people know, some people don't. In Dark Souls, there are mimics on some chests. Neither of these are mimics, and the way which you know is look at the chain. The chain does a little circle and ends pointing back. That's how you know they are not mimics. Mimics, the chain will point towards you. Boom. Rare Ring of Sacrifice. That's garbage. Divine Blessing. Also garbage. But, you know, we take it. Why not? So many years since I've done this. All right. I mean, not going badly at all. Real quick. I'm so stupid. Real quick, we have 7 large Titanites all of a sudden. I should have upgraded, I think. Because we can upgrade at least a few times now. Or a couple. I mean, I forget what the max upgrade on this thing is. It has been so many years. I do want to try out a boss weapon, though, so I don't know. I think I need Twinkling Titanite for that, and I don't think I have any. I have a Titanite slab. I have 4. Oh, really? I only need 1 more to max something with Twinkling? Okay, so we need to be actually very careful, though, in what we choose. Because I've never tried a boss weapon in this game before. I think we're in trouble. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Where is he? Where is he? I know there's going to be a Baldur Knight. My phone... Bro, just some nonsense. And so I failed that jump. But that's okay. We live. Really? Okay, that was almost though. Gotcha! A little classic Dark Soulsing right there. Thank you. If we got a Baldur's Sword, I'd probably do all in for that. There'll be another one over here. Here he is. Bro, the delays, and people said Elden Ring invented them. How wrong they were. Gotcha. Boom. Kneel for me. That's what I'm talking about. What do we got? I forget. Some garbage. Yep, the flame stone plate. Honestly, let me think about that. The flame stone plate ring probably here of all places actually has use. So I have no rings, chat. So I might as well have more fire defense here. Sure. Why not? All right, back we go. Do I rest at the bonfire? Who cares? It's not a kindled bonfire, so it's not like it's doing anything for me. I could just heal. Okay, really quick, I want this item. Large soul. I love cash. Well, you know what? We just got that ring of fire defense, and it immediately paid off. Oh, snap. Also, our controller is so broken. Now, there's a guy who sells, like, infinite green blossoms here or something. I forget. This is the dude who just doesn't believe in you and gets upset when you stunt on him. Also?
What? Who are you?
Look at him. Anyone notice it? Yep, another undead. Cool.
But I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit.
Uh-huh.
You think you're different?
A little introspection. Yep.
Yes, I remember that feeling.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not you.
So, let me help you out.
Uh-huh.
With your soul searching.
What about it? Bro gave up right at the end. So if you'll notice, by the way, a lot of people don't realize this. He's floating in the air. Look at that. Yeah, see? He's just floating. There's like it's a little bug with his model. A little rare thing.
There's nothing more to say. I'm finished. We're both on the brink, you see.
Oh, yeah.
Story. You bloody fool.
Is that so? I don't feel that way. So green blossoms are pretty broken. He sells infinite large titanites. Ooh. And greens. I forgot that. Baldur's Shield. Dude. Oh, he sells the gut sword. I think that's the gut sword, right? Feather arrows. I mean, this guy is an incredible shop. Oh, no. He sells the Sigurd set. I forgot the homie, the Onion Knight himself. I forgot about his quest. Steel helm, armor, Baldur set. Hey, Blinja Ninja. Welcome, welcome. Folks, if you're watching, follow Blinja Ninja. They're a cool, very chilled out dude. Thunderstone plate and spell. I don't care about any of that. I don't know. I don't feel like buying green blossoms, which is the only thing I'd care to buy for now. I'll remember this guy has titanites and large titanites and infinite greens if I need them. Again, folks, our intent here.
Let me give you a nibble of advice.
A nibble, you say?
Don't even consider visiting Anor Londo.
I'll go to Anor Londo if I want to. Why not?
For a century they've tried and failed.
Is that so? A century? Only.
Rendell, Black Iron Tarkus, and
ooh. Logan? Tarkus? Rendell?
You'll be eaten alive.
Mm-hmm.
But go along if you wish. If only to deepen your despair.
I love the cadence with which he speaks.
Fine then. Rush in like a naked babe and be skinned alive.
I mean, listen, you say I'm dead anyway, right? I remember dying down here to something nonsensical my first playthrough ever. Maybe it was me falling like an idiot. Because there's no... Bro, no guard railings, by the way, chat. Can you believe this? Where's Osho when you need him? I know this is supposed to be just like all bosses focused, but like I forget what's here and I kind of want to see it. I know this thing is here. Am I gonna get hit with a giant fireball? That might be it. Cage key, right. Cage key for my cage I'm wearing right now. That Big Hat Logan is in. Big Hat, so Big Hat, for those who don't know, Big Hat Logan, who is the GOAT, is trapped in a cage in Sen's fortress. Alright. We're going, we're schmoving. Just 300 more flights of stairs. Bro, this broken camera. Okay, broken controller. Okay, will we kill Iron Golem first try? That's the real question. I really don't know. You're kidding. That's awesome. I love that that just happened. That's so cool. That's so cool, chat. I mean, this guy... The Baldur Knight maybe was going to be alive again because of distance-related things. We did, you know, when you go a certain distance from enemies, due to the limitations of games in this era. Oh, someone fell to their death. It treats it like you've come new to the zone again. Blinja, how you doing? Bro, the camera just randomly moving me around so that I fall randomly is so cool. I love that. Alright, Baldur's Knight. Alright, Baldur's Gate. I hate you. He's got a rapier. Come on. You're kidding me. Ooh, I love free things. So that's good. Hey, Blinja was gifted a membership by Gaming on Rumble. Shoutouts Gaming on Rumble yet again. The GOAT. Oh, is there nothing here? That's right. There is nothing here. Just a view. But huge shoutouts Gaming on Rumble. Huge shoutouts Blinja Ninja. Huge shoutouts Rumble as a whole. Huge shoutouts the concept of streaming computers. That's a pretty good shout out right there. Thank you to computers for making my life so much better. Video games. They're fun. I recommend them. Yeah, I mean, just, you know, shout outs all around, really. This is not what I wanted. Is it? Bro, the camera, I am shocked I didn't fall off of here. And you can see I'm not running for a reason. I would usually run around here, but if I run, it's just guaranteed death. All right, boss over there, and up here is going to be a giant. What is here? Little shortcut, maybe? I am not unlocking the shortcut. I don't see a single reason. I actually now, I realize a reason. I know a reason to do the shortcut. Oh, nice. I am trying to... Oh, you can break those yourself with a jump R2? I didn't know that. I'm trying to jump attack him. And GG's. Up the butt. Up the butt. Little proctology here, folks. There we go. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Anyway, this is a kid-friendly stream, as always. Hey, I'll take a chunk. And there is the boss, which you can hit from here, actually. I forget how you do it, but you can hit him from here and cheese him. I didn't know you could break these. That's sick. I should get... So, because there's infinite green Titanite at that guy at the depressed knight, I should get that. But what is this? I don't remember this bridge. You jump down there. That's cool. I mean, surely this is a shortcut, right? What is this, bro? Okay, so this is like an NPC room? Chat, I'm pretty confused right now. Can somebody tell me what this is? Any Dark Souls 1 heads, which you'd think me, who's beaten this game 150 times, would know what happens in this room. I mean, this is definitely a quest room, right? I should hit the, I should probably hit the shortcut. Yeah. I might regret what I'm doing right now, chat. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, chat. This broken controller making it freak out is really a stressful thing. Okay. So you're wondering what the shortcut is? I'll show it to you right now. I'll show it to you right now. There we go. Wait, is that not Logan's cage key? Am I wrong? No, cage key opens all the cages, right? And so if you're wondering, well, who cares about this? Oh, this is awkward. The answer is the use case of this is if I want like a green Titanite or large Titanites. Oh my gosh, I hate this. You're kidding. You're kidding me. Well, that was awesome. Classic. Just classic FromSoft right there. Anyway. Oh, that's so annoying. If I want those items now, I can get them pretty easily. All right. Just moving on. Just moving on. Here we go. Boss time. Again, this isn't all bosses, although this is a required boss, of course, to get to Anal Rondo. But here we go. Again, I would be running, but this broken controller. All right. Let's see. Can we knock him off? Okay. We got the dodge. Nice. That's awesome. No shot. No shot. No shot. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. We're on the edge. We can make it. Okay, heal. Yep. 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 That's how that goes. That's how that goes. Oh, Lord Almighty. All right. It's tough. It's tough. That is tough. What is my weight right now? I mean, I'm good, right? 33.66. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, Lord Almighty. Well, so obviously he can throw you off the bridge, and we got lucky, but then he made a fool of me. All right, at least we can just run to him now. I mean, I could kindle this bonfire, but at this point, why? Also, I might get hit by fire now. The way I have to grip this controller, by the way, I'm using crab claw grip right now because of how it's broken specifically. Because I'm constantly having to press the camera down in order to, because it keeps trying to push the camera to the top like this. And so I have to constantly be pressing it down. So I hope I'm not giving people a headache. What's down there again? I generally forget it. All right, man, hold on. I'm coming. Hey, I'll take free stuff. All right, that easy. This time, how about we go crazy style? All right. Okay. He's not gonna fall, unfortunately. I don't think we can get that. Oh! So close. So close, chat. So close. Dick slam! Boom. Dick slam! Boom. Dick slam! Boom. Just like that. Core of an iron golem, and I'm running over here because the dude is gonna start throwing boulders. Okay. And I'm spamming the action button because I don't want to die to a boulder. There we go. Woo! Boss down. Let's go. All right, that's how you do it, folks. Sen's Fortress cleared. Here come the boys. Shout out to the boys. Just an average Saturday night. Gotta love the boys. And the reveal, the classic video game history right here. Cinema. Wow. Wow. Incredible. Complete tonal shift. So beautiful. That incredible reveal, which they so well recreated, honestly, when you get the reveal of Leyndell when you see it for the first time. Leyndell in Elden Ring. Right, how long is Power Within gonna last? Because, is it just forever until I die? Is that what... I don't think I've ever used Power Within before. I cannot parry these guys, right? Sup? Hello, how are you? Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just robbing your castle. Oh, Demon Titanite? That's nice. Goodbye. I mean, it's nice to have the extra stam, for sure. Even if I'm not, attacking anything. There we go, there we go. Very nice. And... excuse me? Why can I not hit this bonfire, chat? Do I have to talk to her first? Oh! Was that a bug? That was weird. Never seen that before. Oh! Is this only kindled to 10? Bro. What is the plan now? Do I go all the way back to Andre and level up? No, there's a blacksmith up ahead. What's up?
Well, you are a rare visitor.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the lost city of Anorlando, chosen undead.
Doesn't seem so lost if you're here.
Lord Gwyn's old keep. Exit here and head straight yonder.
Uh-huh.
If you are the chosen one,
I am.
a revelation shall visit thee.
Cool.
What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Sick. What is it?
What am I?
Keep at the bonfire. If not for me, what would the beacon be? Blah, 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 blah. The gatekeeper, the guide. Now, I do want to kill her, because she's holding on to a soul, which will give me more healing. But right now, I need this bonfire, so let's chill for the moment. Now, to the left is a piss wall to the Duke's Archive, so we can't go there. Thank you for the emo, Blinja. Now, here's an area I know. Now, okay, so this is going to be hard for me to do because I am used to doing all the skips in Anorlando. To, like, skip basically everything. But now we're not. We want to do... this is a nostalgia playthrough. We're reliving it, right? The game as we first experience it. Which means I can't do the speedrun skips. So... there's one skip in particular I'm thinking of, which... this guy also has that weapon, right? Like, this guy's purpose is just if you don't get the tail cut early on. If I recall. Or is it different? You good, though? Ow. Oh, come on. Got it. Let's go. Yeah, it gives you an extra chance to get that. Peace out. Oh, nice. Nice jump. You got to give it to him. Smart. Oh. 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 Am I dead? All right, come on. Come on. Come on. You want to tussle? Come on. What if ooh, okay, all right, all right. Jump tack. Gotcha. Nice. So now what? So now I have 2 I just want to make sure what I said earlier is true, right? So I should have 2 gargoyle axes if I'm right. Yep. I can now dual wield gargoyle axes, although in this game I don't think that's a thing yet. That wasn't invented. That's the path. This is where we're going to go later. All right, let's go up the path. Now, there's a very funny place here, which is one of the most annoying places in all of this game. Right here. It's not a bug per se. It is just like a design issue, and they never fixed it for some reason, even in the remaster. I'll show what I'm talking about with the camera. The reason I'm even mentioning it right now is because my controller's broken, specifically the right stick, which controls the camera. So as you can see, the camera's kind of freaking out over and over and over again. And so I'm wondering if I'm about to get memed to death. Brothers, we could... I've never used a boss weapon. We're definitely going to switch one. I've never used a claymore before. That's what this has been. And it's been fun. It is... I can see why people say it's broken. It definitely is. The poke is unbelievable. What's up here? Nothing, right? I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. All right, so I am going to go up without moving my camera, and you're going to see the camera move on its own. I'm an idiot. Right here. So famously, this is the path. And you see when you go underneath that, whatever you'd call that, this structure here, it's going to move the camera. But, so watch. See how it just moved my camera to the right a little bit? And so if you're running, you just run straight off. Watch again. Yep. You see how I moved it to the left? Couple that with my broken controller, and I am scared. That was really close. That was really close. I almost just died. All right, that's nice. Now, the R1 here is going to actually be really good. 360 no scope. You got to give me that, chat. Little 360 no scope action. Boom. Whew. Okay. Now, another place which is going to be a nightmare. Dude, platforming with a broken controller. We have done so much today, by the way. We did Blighttown start to finish. We did Sense Fortress start to finish. What did we start the stream with, too? We didn't start... Did we start right at... Maybe we did. We ran through the depths. Okay. Well, here we go. Because I can't perfectly angle my controller. Do I need to turn my sensitivity up? I'm definitely going to jump off while I'm doing this. PC settings? I don't think so. Network settings got to be key settings. Is sensitivity even an option back then? No, right? I don't think sensitivity is an option. Also, this is the wrong controller it's showing, but that's not here nor there. Options, maybe? Camera speed, 10. Okay, I already have it on max. Tough. All right, well. I'm definitely going to get killed here by something random. I'm really hoping I can just make it through because it's about to be... the only thing that makes this annoying is the broken controller. That's a spell, so I don't care about it. Yep. You're kidding me. My quit out game is weak. 64,000 souls on me, by the way. Did I forget to level up earlier? I must have. I didn't level. Oh, chat. I forgot to level up. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, it's good we killed the gargoyle then. 64,000 souls on us. Let's not mess around. I really don't want to lose those. We're trying to get our strength up. Doesn't respawn, as you can see. Now I'm going to die to something stupid. Okay. We're just going. We're not... Slow and steady wins the race, chat. All right? Slow and steady wins the race. What is it this time? Got another text. I'll have to read that later. I will have to read that later. That's from Grandma. I think just asking about my cat. I'm not 100% sure. Again, I don't want to lose to 64,000, so that's why I'm being extra careful. Okay. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Okay. Oh! We're fine, chat. We're fine. 360 no scope. Oh, I failed this time. One shot, please. Oh, no, not one shot. Oh, no. Okay. Come on. Jump tack. Okay, gotta hit off. All right. All right. We're this far. Unfortunately, our souls are in the middle. Oh, boy. Let's heal. Tough says, what's up? We're just playing Dark Souls. We are just playing Dark Souls 1. This is our first, this is a redo of our... We've never done a full playthrough on stream. We've done speedruns on stream, but never a full playthrough, so that's what this is. We're trying to relive our first ever playthrough from 10 years ago, because this was the first game I ever played, really. And we have a broken controller, as you can see, and we have 64,000 souls over there. Tough, do you have any FromSoft experience? With any FromSoft games? I'm trying to move the controller, chat. It's so difficult because it's broken. You see it just moving on its own. Come on, come on. I just need it to be on a straight line, and it doesn't want to be. Hold on, my chair is slipping also. Because I'm on an incline. I'm not a Dark Souls player. I suck at them. I mean, I had never played a video game. And then I got really good at them. So, you know, I always say... Genuinely, anyone can become good at these games. Let me pick up. Okay, souls. Okay. You're kidding. Poke. Woo! Okay. My hand just don't like it as I'm an older gamer. Oh. I almost picked that up, but then I lost it. I mean, I feel you, but also... Well, since I'm here, I might as well just do this. My stupid, chat? There we go. You know, you're not the only person who's been in this chat and said that before. We have some much older gamers in this community here. Like much older. We have gamers in this chat who are like 2.5 times my age. Oh, Lord Almighty. Lord have mercy. Maybe I'll try one day. I think it's worth it. I think, like, okay, let me ask you this, Tough. Have you played, what about Elden Ring? You say Dark Souls, and you might say, well, isn't that the same thing? If you, I'm asking genuinely because I'm going to try and do the skip. Okay, we made it. I didn't want to have to deal with that guy. The reason is Elden Ring has a lot more ways to make the game much more easy. It is a lot more friendly to any skill level. You can overpower yourself pretty well. And there we go. Shortcut unlocked. I have tried Elden Ring, yes. Didn't like it, got frustrated. Oh, I see. So what brings you to the stream then? I'm just curious. I mean, there are a lot of people here who don't play... Oh, no. I was looking at chat. There's a lot of people here who don't play FromSoft games, but they do like to watch them. Will this guy also give me a... yeah, he'll give me an axe if I cut his tail, right? All right, chat. I like watching people play. I mean, it's common. These are fun games to watch. I mean, I was a watcher far before I was a player. Dude. Oh, it doesn't... And then it doesn't give me the tail because I already got 2 of them, I guess? Okay. I like how it puts these 2 here to just, like, make sure you get the item. It's very nice. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Tougher. Make sure to follow if you like this kind of content. Come on. All right, I forgot. This is Lightning Man. And he's dead. Woo! Okay. I need to level up. So now that we got this shortcut unlocked, I already do follow you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I forgot. It's just that I did take a month and a half off of streaming, so you gotta forgive me. And I usually don't ask, but right now I'm at 199. I just need 1 more follower, and I'll be at 200. And so it's driving me mad a little bit. You know, it's funny because I usually wouldn't care or even notice, but I am Nibs sent me like a Discord message. They're like, bro, 199. I'm like, that's cool. But now I can't stop seeing it, and it's like making me tweak out. But I'm glad to have you here, Tough. So Tough, let me ask you this question. You say an older gamer. What games do you play? We're making our progress. We're doing it. We're going through it, folks. Oh, blessed be the Lord. Whew. Repair all this. Level up. Now, of course, we can't do health. We already said we won't be doing that. Straight, I think we're good on endurance. I was thinking I'd go 20 endurance, but I feel like I have enough. I play horror, sci-fi, retro, and some ARPGs like Diablo and Path of Exile. Sorry I said that very weird, Path of Exile. It's just I had to, like, in my head. Been gaming 41 years. I think we have somebody who's in the community who's been gaming for, what did they say, like, they've been gaming for like 55 years. They've been gaming, or more. They think they said they've been gaming for 60 years. We have some old heads in the chat. And it's funny because we have some like very young people in my community. You know, like we've had 2 people today had to leave stream because they had to go to school. And then we have old heads. And so I like the split we have, you know, I really do appreciate it. But horror, sci-fi, retro, and some ARPGs like Diablo and Path. See, you could probably recommend some good games for me to play. Because I need some good recommendations. Because again, this isn't a FromSoft only stream. We are a stream where I intend to, because I've never played video games, right? I want to play every legendary video game ever made. I'll give myself 20. Why not? Is it 3? But so, what is, give me some good game recommendations for like the most legendary games in your that you can think of that are in your categories, because we're gonna need to, you know, move on. Right now we're playing through Dark Souls 1 just as because life has been tough and this is my comfort food basically. But Yeah, it's already kindled, right? Interesting. But after this, we got to move on to a new game, and I got to decide what that game is going to be. Adam, you're not around still. If you are, what do you think I should move on to? I forget. You said you said some. You were like, do a demo, if I remember. All right, one more. All right, there you go. And 20. What a waste this is, by the way, because I am gonna kill her. I mean, we'll do it at when we leave Anal Rondo. All right, here we go. We're schmoving. That's fine. We got the flame stone plate ring on. Bro. Wild we can't get something better than that right now. I mean, there's definitely been incredible rings I've just skipped. Because we're just trying to get through, get every boss in the game done. But a part of me wants to do Dark Souls 2 all bosses after this, you know what I mean? Dark Souls 2 all bosses is a much bigger commitment, though. Do I do Painted World right now, chat? No, right? Maybe I do. I mean, there's also Great Hollows still. I do want to be able to warp, I guess. So I think our main goal right now is just warping, and then we'll do Painted World. Because again, this is all bosses, so I have to do the DLC. DLC is there. End of the hall is you go all the way to the back, and that's the DLC. I should read this text message I was sent. Monster says first game. Oh, here we go. My goat is here. First game I remember playing is Pong. My next door friend had the console. Oh, that's sick. I wonder how much did the Pong console cost? Can you believe that? A whole console for 2 lines and a dot? I can believe that. I wonder how much that cost. And now this is in a way not comparable, but also for, I guess, you know, my generation it is. Well, it wasn't even my generation though, to be fair. It was like at the end of my generation. But I remember being very little. Like I remember being 3 years old, maybe 4 years old, 5 years old, and getting there was like a big, it was like from the 90s, but it wasn't the 90s anymore. But there were a lot of little handheld consoles, which were just little handheld, like Game Boy, but not, and they would only have one game on it. Like it would have a little football game on it or something. And there were so many of those that were cheap. And those I would play. Where it was a game there, I would not count it as playing a video game. And it's some random game, which I don't remember the name of any of them. But who remembers those? Those little tiny handhelds, like in the Game Boy Advanced era, basically. Where it would just have one game, and that was it. You'd buy the console, little thing, some Chinese-made nonsense garbage, right? And it would be like, I don't know, $10 maybe? I don't know. But Pong, how much would that have been at the time? Boom. Boom. Oh, how do you open this again? Maybe it just disappears after you do the thing. Pong, man, that's so sick though. Monster, that's so sick. Monster, tell me this. What was the last video game you played, Monster, that was like you played and you loved? Like you really loved, like where it made an impact on you. The last video game you played that really made an impact on you. I'd be curious to hear. Boost Miracles. I mean, I need those, but IRL. We're moving. I think Pong was a couple hundred. So a couple $100 really, at the time when it came out, that was also quite a bit of money. That is quite a purchase, but also worth, right? I mean, like, given how special a thing it was at the time. Like, I imagine your next door neighbor was just the coolest cat around, right? We're going. Whoop, I'm an idiot. This way. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's the place from Dark Souls 3. Wow. Wow, indeed, chat. Dark Souls 3, I could just run straight to the left and immediately get over to the giant. Also, to be a bonfire here. Not here. At here, we've got a Baldur's Gate 3. I was playing with my kids across the net. That sounds like a great time. I've heard Monster and everyone. I've heard incredible things about Baldur's Gate 3. I understand it to be a legendary game. Incredible I didn't get hit there. I'm just the greatest to ever do it, maybe. But I have heard incredible things about... This is a door which doesn't open in any... in Dark Souls 3 or now. I forgot these guys could follow. I don't know why I thought they were too big. But I've heard incredible things about Baldur's Gate 3. Wow. And we will play that game. I do... The people who I respect most said incredible things about it. We will play that game. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding me. Bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. I can't get a single hit on these guys, bro. There it is. We will play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. Here's the issue, though, chat. I refuse to play games without playing, like, what came before. So, I will play Oh, I forgot I'm down here. Whoops. I will play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, but I first have to beat 1 and 2. And so, from what I understand, that is like a year of gaming. Hunter says, I remember those handheld games. I had a Texas Hold'em one. Good morning. Exactly. Although, that seems like more complex. Like, the ones I had were like little football or sports games that were like... Would barely... No, probably not. That probably isn't more complex. That sounds like the same thing. They weren't even considered games. Hunter is really the oldest in the chat. They're an ancient Giga gamer, having just turned 31 years old. Happy belated birthday once again. I joke, by the way, obviously. How you doing, Hunter? Hunter, I had the most viewers I've ever had earlier. I had like, I think almost 900 for a while there. It was pretty sick. Great to see you. I gotta read a text message. I will respond to this text message after stream. Hold on. Mark is in red. There we go. What is making that noise? All right. So here is the game plan, folks. I really don't want to run back to that other bonfire. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this, and I think I'm just going to try running past everything, and I don't think that that's the best way to do this. Dark Souls 3, this area is like 2 seconds. Obviously, in this game, it is quite a big portion of the game. See, that's what I thought would happen the first time. All right. I'm just not even going to engage them. Yes, I got it. Okay, I messed it up, but I got it. I got it. Thanks, haha. Doing well, you. I'm doing great. Having a really great day. Nice. Good to see a full house streaming. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, man. Chat. Whew, let me get a grab of water here. So here's what happened for those who don't understand. We just quit out, which saved us from dying there and losing our souls. It's going to respawn us, though, on the cliff edge, and those things are going to immediately be aggro and attack us. So we got to move. A little water break. Make sure to get water, folks. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if I die anyway. Probably will. Okay, heal. Can they even... Oh, they can't get down here. Okay, so that just happened. I'm watching on the replay cam. So this is a legendary area in all of video gaming for a slew of reasons, but The Iron Archers here are legendary for being annoying. I forgot that they could attack you on the bridge. I was like, oh, I'm safe here. How wrong I was. Okay. Heal. All right, we're just gonna book it. There they are. The absolute legends themselves. And just like that. Oh, and with my broken controller. Hunter, Gaming on Rumble was gifting every person who came and watched the stream on Rumble a gift sub. And so Gaming on Rumble literally has bought me a new controller. Isn't that sick? Please, controller, don't kill me. Don't kill me here. Okay. Come on. Gotcha. Lamau. That is what you call an experienced move. I know on my first playthrough, I died here 1,000 times. So that's nice. All right, welcome to a nightmare. But first, bonfire time. Let's get ourselves a bone fillet. Solaire! Been a minute. The man. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. Solaire here, my goat. What was I going to say? So this whole dungeon, I have not done in 10 years. Why? You say, well, even in the speedrun, you do Anal Rondo. And the answer is, yeah, I always do Anal Rondo, of course. But I know there's a famous skip you do on the stairs here, which I always do. That's awesome. You can definitely use a new controller. Absolutely. I mean, look, I'm not moving my controller right now. It's moving itself. You see this? So, not good. Not good. All right, let's make this 20 because chat, I'm gonna go through the whole way. I'm not doing the I want to re-experience Dark Souls 1 fully, so I'm not gonna do the skip. I'm not gonna do the skip. There we go. What's up, bro?
Vic, you've been quiet these days.
I have?
Smooth summoning out there.
Oh yeah.
Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature,
me too.
do not hesitate to call upon me.
I as well, bro.
You've left me with quite an impression.
Oh, thanks.
I would relish a chance to assist you.
Back at you, bro.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you?
Yeah.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me.
I do.
Oh, no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Ooh. Oh my god. I really meant to talk to him again.
You really are fun if I...
All right, good. So, reverse the hollowing. There we go. Kindle. 1. Kindle. 2. Kindle. So, as we say in Russian, 20 flasks. All right, now we're ready for the nightmare that's about to come being here. That's right, it's not this one, it's a different one. So, again, usually I would skip this entire dungeon, but today is a special day. Silver Night time. What's up? That's cool. Uh-huh. This weapon he has, by the way, is incredible. So, in a normal playthrough, I would go for his weapon before I go to Pinwheel. Because his weapon kills skeletons instantly. I mean, to be fair, we skipped the whole pit. That's nice. We skipped the whole... There goes my humanity. We skipped the whole pinwheel area. We did. We skipped that area because that was, like, too annoying for me, I felt. I'm kind of regretting it now, though. That says, sorry, man. Had to step out for a minute. No worries at all. All right, let's learn the parry timing. It's like that. Okay, let's see what our health situation is here. Not too shabby. I really love that spear weapon, though. I forget which one it is that has the Havel stuff. What do we got? I had Miss Pac-Man on the Atari 2600 as my first console back in 1984, says Tough. At Monsters. Some Sunlight Medals, that's nice. Sunlight Medals are the reward you get for the Covenant with... what's his name? The guy. Solaire. Incredible. Life is fantastic. You know what I would love right now? Hold on one second. All right, folks. I was negotiating a transaction. A big business deal, some would say. All right, let's do it. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Just like that. Let's go. Okay. See, we're not totally washed. Defender was my favorite on those, says Monster. Too tough. Okay, now here is where it is, by the way. This is the hidden one. How? Down here, there's some good stuff. Oh, and by the way, you can see in this room from outside. That's the hint that there's an invisible wall here. You'll love that. You'll love that. A little hint. What is this? That's weird. Look at the floor, chat. Tough says, I used to love River Raid and Jungle Hunt. I had all the Star Wars games available as well. Man, I genuinely want to get like a beaten to hell old console, like all those old super old consoles, and like play those games on stream. Okay. Chat, what did I tell you? Remember what I tell? How are these bots getting through? It's so weird. Bots on Twitch getting through. Could a mod perma the bots? I don't know what's happening today. Huff says I have a lot of them still. I can get emulators. I mean, emulators are one thing, but I want that OG experience. I don't know. I probably will in the end just use emulators, but I still want to get like the original controller. Look at the chain. You see how it's pointing away from me? That's how I know these are not mimics. Yet, take a look at this, folks. Look at this. Use Seribot, and I do, Tough. That's why I don't understand how they're getting through. Also, Tough, you're a knower. Are you a streamer? But anyway, yeah, I don't know how they're getting through because I do. Kuma Bot Defender, I don't know, but Seribot I do use. Hold on, let me take a note of that. Maybe they need updating? Yes, maybe. Okay, I didn't do that. That was my controller. Yes, 3.5 years. Oh, sick. Follow Tough. Hold on. I'm writing down what you just said. Kuma Bot Defender. Okay, I'll check that out because I have Seribot. I'm everywhere. All right, sick. Follow Tough everywhere. All right, I just got delivered by a friend. A little milkshake and a cookie. So I'm gonna take a little milkshake and cookie break real quick, just for a second. All right. Delicious. Whoa. Sky binges anime. Thank you for the follow. Ladies and gentlemen, That is 200 followers. We've done it. W's in the chat. Round of applause. For that, I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, that was almost bad. For that, I'm gonna kill this guy. Gotcha. Lamau. Cut his legs off. That was for you, Sky Binges Anime. Got the Occult Club for you. Tough says, find Kuman on Twitch. Just type exclamation join in chat, then mod it. Mod Seribot 2. Done and done. I will absolutely do that after stream. Huge shout outs to you. Anyway. Sorry, chat. I got a little too excited there. It is so dark in here, and I am trying to find the other chest. And I'm sorry that I'm giving you all, like, a headache. But the stupid broken controller, here we go. Havel's got... Oh, chat. If we really wanted to go like my original playthrough, we go full Havel. Of course, in that playthrough, I was full-on cheating. And so I had like max level. Because I was so afraid. Having not played a video game before, I was just so afraid of this game. How wrong I was, of course. I have to think about this game is anyone can play these games at the highest of levels because they're stress-free games. Like you die, you just do it again. You can attempt it as many times as you want. Anything. And so they're very chill games in that way, you know? It's just about patience, you know, and doing it over time. But thank you again, Tough, for the advice. Genuinely, I appreciate it. Hunter was gifted a membership by Gaming on Rumble. Gaming on Rumble, the GOAT. I really cannot thank you enough. Everyone who has entered this chat has been given a... Oh, that's right. This is the shortcut. Has been given a gift sub by Gaming on Rumble. I really want to take another bite of that cookie. I think that's it for this floor. Yeah, because Solaire is over here. Let me... I don't need to rest. I'm fine. I'm fine. All right. So I'm going to show y'all how you skip this entire level. It's right here. Boom. So look back there, and that's it. It's just this. So you can just jump over this railing and skip the entire level. But we are going to do the full level normally for the first time in 10 years. So give me a second here. Let me have another bite of cookie, sip of... Hold on, let me move this over here. Sip of milkshake. One moment, folks. Can you hear me chewing, by the way? I'm really hoping the answer to that is no. Someone in the chat tell me, do you hear the chewing? Almost done, folks. One more piece here. And then we are back to being locked in. It would be nice to, like, clear out this by the end. I mean, we've cleared out, like, multiple areas. I didn't hear it says Hunter. Okay, that's huge. Dude, I think Seribot has completely broken because look, every AI scam bot is getting through right now on Twitch. Wild to see. Hunter, could you permaban all these people, please? What do you mean by that, Monster? I don't understand. Probably a good thing the game over era ended with being able to save. What do you mean by that? I mean, I know FromSoft games are kind of unique in the way they do it. Then again, they've become kind of industry standard. Everyone trying to make their games inspired by. All right, so a part of me really wants to do the skip, but I'm not going to do it, chat. I'm not going to do the skip for the first time in 10 years. Let's see. Notice chain? You know what that means. Oh. I hear him. Boom. 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 And that is how you take out a mimic. You always get behind them, so when they're spawning in, they can't get a hit on you. You hear all those Silver Knights? Oh, what do we got here? Another one. Oh, it used to have lives when you run out, game over, and have to start over. Right. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Of course, I grew up games were still like that. Boom. Boom. Got him. Hunter says done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess you're right, Monster. That just isn't a thing anymore. I mean, I guess with like... I don't know. Like, when a Mario game releases, do they still do that? I genuinely don't know. I mean, I've never played... I mean, okay. I say I never played video games in my life, but technically it's a lie. It's just I don't remember playing video games in a life. Like, when I was a child, I had a Game Boy Advance. And it had, like, 2 games on it. I had Super Mario Bros., right? Which was a Game Boy Color game, which was just a remake of the Nintendo 64 game. I had that for a very short period of time, but I did love it. And I never beat it. Sorry, I was just doing something. All right, we're locked in. This should be the Titanite Demon Room. Below? Oh, there's just a dude here. All right. Come on. Gotcha. Ooh. Gotcha. I just squared off with that, man. I didn't even parry him. You'll love to see it. We went toe-to-toe, mano-a-mano there. Soul of a hero. That's cash money in our pocket. We have a level's worth of souls. What I really want to do is go upgrade my pyromancy flame, though, because this is supposed to be a pyromancy character, and we're just not using it because... I mean, I had always heard stories about how broken the claymore was, having never used it. And, I understand fully now. Like, to an unbelievable degree do I understand. I hear them. Somebody's, like, aggroing me through one of these doors. And, like, the design of some of these rooms, like, look at this. It's like you enter here, and it's like, where am I? This is like a... All of a sudden, you're in almost like a horror game. Like, this is a different game. You have the Acropolis. You have somebody. Somebody else is pointing. King Leopold. A guy. Dork Soul. Mommy. The amount, and this is what you know, Mia's, again, harkening back to our conversation at the very start of stream with Adam. The amount of lore in this room alone. Like, Miyazaki, painstakingly, every detail he went over, the placement of objects, everything in this room. And you might think, there's no way. And the answer is no. He talks about how it was a big mistake he made. That's why the end of this game gets ruined and gets rushed. Because he was such a perfection. Bro thinks I don't see him. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am so stupid. Okay, he didn't aggro somehow? Maybe, can I hit him through the wall? Got him. Oh, he can hit me though. All right, all right. Okay, what just happened? I gotta punish him. I gotta punish him for his insolence, chat. Man disrespected me. I gotta disrespect him back. Just one night. Please drop me something. And now here you would have Sigurd of Katarina, but man died. We didn't do his quest. Which, again, is not exactly correct, because in our original playthrough, I would have done his quest. I did do his quest. Here's this area. We'll come back here in a moment. I want to clear everything else out. I mean, we're moving, chat. What in the world just shot at me? Oh, this guy, right? No, what? Somebody has been aggroed and is shooting at me from a different area. Okay, is it glitched? Is it this guy shooting at me? What is happening? All right, a little weird, a little strange. Oh, what a view. Bro, this broken camera. This broken camera, chat. Oh, it's gonna... Okay, again, tomorrow we get the new controller. Shoutouts, Gaming on Rumble. For the new controller purchase. Appreciate you. 100 Ninja Bear with the Olge. That's me. Thank you for hopping around on today of all days. I really appreciate it. Okay, one more door. And then we go upstairs. Nope, that was wrong. Here it is. Oh, does not open from the side. I'm a stupid man. Okay, so we found 2 does not open doors. I'm not full clearing the dungeon. Obviously, I you know. But just going through it the way you're intended to, like I haven't in a decade. Now, if I remember correctly... Okay, this guy needs to go first. Bro, camera, please. Okay. Oh, that's tough. Oh, Lord. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Please, free me, free me, free me, free me. I do not want to die and have to run through all these guys again. I mean, it is only just like one guy, I think, if I just run up. All right, here we go. Really? Gotcha. Woo! That was close. That was a frame away from him getting me there. And me missing that parry. Come on, no Silver Knight drops. All right, now we know who aggroed us. It was this man. Lock on is so nice because it defeats the broken camera. You're kidding me. Uh-huh. Really? I got lucky. Get punished. Right in the kisser. Cash. All right. We came from there. We've got 2 places we can check out. In a little courtyard area. I don't think that's what you'd call this, actually, but whatever. I just want to make enough money streaming to live in a place like this of my own. Is that too much to ask, chat, to have your own Anne Orlando? I don't think so. I think, honestly, I deserve it. Don't we all? Everyone in chat, if everyone in chat just donates $1 million, that's all. Just, I could do the skip here, but where would it even bring me? It's not. Just 1 million each, and I will. Also for the for those who really are not understanders, I'm joking. Okay, so this is the way forward. Oh, that is the way forward. We're gonna chill on that for the moment. Check out the side path real quick. I'll kill that Titanite guy just for the fun of it, because then now I have no reason not to. There. Whew. In terms of how much longer I'm going to stream, let me think about that. Honestly, I wanted to be sleeping already because I have to be up unbelievably early, but this is like a unique circumstance, and so it's worth it for me to get less sleep. I think I can go another hour. I think I can safely go another hour. Wait. Did I not ruin his I thought he was dead. This is my favorite NPC in all of FromSoft. Whatever can be done, bro.
Ah, you again.
Me again.
Were you repelled by the Silver Knights?
Not even a little bit.
Don't be ashamed.
I'm not.
Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I.
Yes, sir. I don't want you to feel bad. I'll agree with you.
We can overcome this together.
Together, my friend.
This is quite a fix.
Quite a fix.
We'll need another 3.
No? Maybe 5 bodies. I agree. 5 bodies.
Quite a fix.
Yes, quite a fix indeed.
This is quite. We'll need another.
All right. Well, see ya. Just for the fun of it. Oh, you're kidding me. You saw what just happened, chat? So I got surprised by the classic FromSoft guy hiding. Okay, am I alive? Am I alive right now? Chat? I'm alive? Okay. 7 HP. Listen, all a man needs is 1 HP and nothing can stop him. All right, I thought I was going to be cheeky and fire these guys, but of course I got FromSoft. So the way you want to do this, if you have multiple enemies like this, you really do want to parry because it gives you iframes, invincibility frames. There. And now I can hit this guy safely and I don't have to worry about getting beaten on by the other guy. Gotcha. See, Sigward? That is how it's done, my friend. Just like that. Let's go. I am so happy I didn't ruin this guy's quest line. I forgot you could just continue it.
Oh-ho!
Oh-ho!
On your mind, friend?
Not much.
You defeated those monsters?
Of course, I got you, bro.
Fantastic. I'm saved.
Happy to help.
This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you
Oh, thank you.
as a token of my gratitude.
You don't have to. Hey! You know what, chat? That is better than what I currently have. I don't have a second ring. This late in the game, I'll take it, my friend.
But be warned, gallantry entails great risks.
Very true.
Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
You see, Mr. of Katarina is right. Don't be arrogant, Chad. Don't have an ego. Be humble. Be cautious. You only get 1 life. Gallantry comes with risks. Never forget that. All right.
But be warned.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. And this ring is small increase of HP. And again, because we're not allowed to level HP, that's our curse. We got 17 and we're not allowed to go higher. We'll take it. Huge. I'm gonna do a little quit out here because I think he's not gonna have new dialogue. I think he's just gone. Okay, so does this get him to go to Firelink? I'm wondering. Where is he gonna be now? Hey, Pony Boy, thank you so much for the follow. 201 chat. Today wasn't like this has got to be one of the most incredible streams I've ever had. What's up? All right, he's gonna be chill. All right, let's check out the room. Again, another room with unbelievable detail, the lore, you know, all the little things about it. Beautiful. Again, it's like a horror room. You know, it seems like a nice little room, but it's like, look at that tiny bed. Look at that. Hey, I got 1 trillion of those now. The Coliseum from Elden Ring. Everything is good here. And I believe that's the shortcut, right? Yes, it is. That's the door. Unlocked. But it's not the full shortcut. I gotta unlock that still. Okay, we've almost full cleared the whole place. Alright, alright. Almost done. Part of me kind of wants to sit to get back the 10 more flasks, but I just don't care enough. We're gonna keep going. We got 25 racks on us, chat. Again, I could just skip and jump right there. I mean, I would just end up back where I was. I remember in my first playthrough, I did full clear this dungeon, only to then find that legendary level skip on my own. Okay. Just the one here, right? Nope, it's not. I thought, I was like, you know, it feels like there would be more than one guy here. But I was like, okay, well, I guess there's only the one. All right, come on. Come on. It's parry time. Parrying the spear is much harder. Death. I don't even know if I can. Got him. Whew. All right. Well, turns out you can. There we go. Chat, I was definitely holding tight there. I was worried. I haven't even gotten one of their spears. That's so sad. I was definitely scared there because we're so close to the shortcut. What's up, bro? Honestly, I mean, we got that one shot, you know, one parry, one shot, first frame. But that was a foolish thing to do. I should have gone for the shortcut before engaging this guy. Boom! Cash. Bam! More cash. All right, do this. And that is your shortcut. Not that it matters to me, because again, I could just do the skip anytime I wanted to. No, it's... Let's go hit this bonfire. And then let's go do a little demon. We'll do a little demon. And I think we might Ornstein smoke it before the end of stream, man. Boom. Do I level here? I'm really close. I have it in my pocket, but I also want to just use all my money on... I really want to use all my money on upgrading pyromancy. I really want to do a boss weapon. I think large soul brave warrior is a level up. I don't know. This might be stupid. Yeah. Okay, that was more than I needed, but that's fine. Let's do one more in strength. Nice. It's happening, folks. It is absolutely happening. And if only we could get to Andre. I mean, we don't need to get to Andre. We can get to the giant blacksmith, who should be right around the corner. Oh, you're back alive. That's right. Really? Really? Can you believe this guy? How rude. Doesn't even drop his weapon. Where'd he take it? Where did his weapon go? Went to the afterlife with him. All right, let's go fight ourselves a demon. Come on. Okay, man. There we go. Drop your weapon. I wouldn't even want the sword. I want that spear. And this man He's gonna be chill because he's still guarding his chests, which I robbed. All right. And then over here, ladies and gentlemen, oh, it's a kitty cat. You might be asking, why am I even fighting this guy? Answer, oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, bro does damage. Uh-huh. What is it, kitty cat? Why are you begging? Dude, let me go. I'm dead. Little duck. He's like, mwah. All right, hold on. I know what she needs. Hold on, Mora. Hold on, Mora. Oh, I gotcha. I know exactly what she wants. Hold on, chat. Get over here. There we go. I gotcha, you little demon. You little demon of song. Hold on, chat. It's cat time. With my sweet cat. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah, are you good? No? Are you happy? What am I sweet? What am I sweet? With my sweet cat. All right, she's gonna be streaming with me now. There we go. Got her on my lap. And we are ready to go. All right. This time I'm just gonna try booking it to the guy. Wrong way. Let's see if we can run straight to him. Oh, I wonder if I can just do the skip and I can use that to get to him. Like, did I miss it? It's here, right? So this is a skip. For those who don't know, this is one of the most important skips in the whole game. It skips all of the stuff. The last, like, hour, it skips. If I can get it. But the problem is my controller being broken is making this much harder because it's whipping the camera around, causing me to miss my angle. Got it. Just like that. Really? Also, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Poke. Poke. It is so hard to time that dodge, by the way. Okay. This guy has so much health. For what reason? Okay. I know there's like a dead angle on these guys where they can't touch you. Okay, a stagger? I've never seen that. Okay, come on. Just give me a little lingering hitbox. Why not? Heal. Get stuck on something? Okay. Let's go. That's huge. Obviously, completely useless. Does nothing for me. So why is it huge? I don't know. But feels good because that guy was extra hard. Whew. What a stream this has been, by the way. Like in terms of just raw accomplishments. All right, and here we are. I am going to. But can I not skip back down? I mean, I feel like we're about to Ornstein and smoke it. I kind of want my full flasks. It would be really nice to end on some Ornstein and smoke situations. What's up? It's funny because I'm not even using the shortcut. There we go. All right. All right. There we go. This cat is so funny. Uh-oh. Now here comes this guy. Yep. Oh, dude. I'm just gonna waste my time. Alright, I'll do this. Where are you? Bro, the controller is more of a fight than this random guy. Oh my gosh. Alright. Like, look at this. It's so annoying, this controller issue. And then I get it. And of course, why not, you know? Wrong way. You're kidding. Chat, I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. My brain is leaking out of my ears. Back we go. All right, you know what? I was so consistent on this skip, by the way. So the fact that I'm having this trouble with it because of the stupid controller. All right. Hey, I got the Silver Knight straight sword. I don't know if that's good, but it might be. Any Dark Souls 1 knowers in the chat know if the Silver Knight straight sword is good? I know the spear is incredible. I mean, maybe it's good. Okay, I've clearly missed it. Like, the spear is incredible. For, like, undead, it's a divine weapon. What is happening? It's the controller's camera. It's just freaking out, so I have to like do this without touching the camera at all, which makes it so hard. Bro. Alright, I give up. You've won. I'm gonna go the normal path. This controller is too broken for me to do the skip. I hope you've all enjoyed the very entertaining section of the stream I call me just running into the railing of a staircase for 15 minutes. Yeah, well, it happens. All right. I guess this guy must be dispatched. And you get that. A little disrespect on you. You deserve it. All right. Oh, you saw that, chat? He shield bashed me. He saw what I was trying, and he was like, nah. Bro read me. I'll take it. I've got like two damage. I don't mind it. I don't want him, you know, hunting me down. I'm gonna be in Ornstein and smoke, and that guy's gonna come out of nowhere, plunging attack me. Oh, just sleep, you can't. I got a sleeping cat on me, chat. Life is good. Hold on, I gotta like lock my legs together so she doesn't fly off me. Light off. All right, we have made it. Now, we have to unlock the shortcut, and we need to go to the giant man's. So I believe it's on the other side, but I'm not 100% sure. Our giant man's who we find dead in Dark Souls 3. Oh, there's an open window. Don't want to go there yet. That'd be so funny. I just totally mess up and I have to like bone. Here's the path we all recognize. Listen carefully. You know that sound, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and this is the end of Anor Londo, folks. Let's finish it up, huh? The homie. Who doesn't mind if you go behind him and you just grab his little chest. Is he sitting the right way? There we go. The Hawk Ring. Which Goff, no doubt... Chat, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Gave him. Hello. I'm a friend. Pretty please.
Tis no good.
Pretty good, it seems.
Forge, very good.
All right.
I am any time.
Thank you. All right. Repair equipment. Boom, boom. Again, I could do this any bonfire, but you know, I'm just a bit stupid. He sells larges and Titanites and greens. He sells twinklings. That's right. He does sell twinklings. He sells twinks, so we can absolutely... Okay, weaponsmith box, armorsmith box, don't care. Giant's halberd, giant's shield, those are good. I remember moonlight arrow, dragon slayer arrow, all sorts of good stuff. He sells the giant set, which I remember is quite OP, but we don't have the stamina for that. And most of all, he forges boss weapons. Now, do we even care about doing this anymore? The question is, okay, chat. I wish, I hope, I pray, if there's anyone in the chat who can tell me what boss weapon to use, because I don't know. Reinforced weapon, like what can he, how does he forge boss weapons? How do you even do that? Is the giant's shield and halberd the boss weapon from the iron golem? No. I've never bought a boss weapon in this game. Reinforced armor? I mean, like I could make it. I can almost max this claymore, I think, but like, what am I doing? Let me look this up. How to boss weapon DS1? Straight up, I have no idea. Which is wild. Do you think I've beaten this game 150 times? Surely I would know. The answer is no. Upgraded to +10. Oh, I remember. It's been so long. You have to upgrade a specific weapon that matches the boss soul. You go to modify equipment and it'll be there. That's right. Quaelag's Fury Sword, a +10 Scimitar to Falcon, or other curved sword, plus Soul of Quaelag. The Greatsword of Artorias. +10 Broken Straight Sword. +10 Broken Straight Sword, or Hilt Soul of Sith. Plus Soul of Sith. Great Shield of Artorias. Life Hunt Scythe. I'm not into that. Crystal Ring Shield. Dragonbone Fist. I don't know. I've heard very good things about the Artorias weapon as a main. So maybe right now I stay with this, because after this, immediately we're going to go straight to Dukes. We're not going to finish Dukes because we're going to go right to the DLC, I believe. I think that's our next move. And so we can do Claymore up until the end of the DLC 2. The second DLC is what we're going to do. Yeah. That way we can then use the Greatsword of Artorias until the end, I believe. Right? What do we think? Anyone disagree with my plan here? Let's see. I mean, the Moonlight Butterfly one is always very cool. That I heard about was like cool. Chaos Blade, that's Garbo. I'm just saying things. I don't know anything, right? You know, how would I know? There's the Great Sword of Artorias and the Cursed Great Sword of Artorias. Which one is better? The Cursed one deals damage to ghosts. That's sick. Great Lord Great Sword. That's just wind. That's not gonna happen. Manus Catalyst. You know what? I think I did use the Manus Catalyst. Wait a minute. Because I remember I was a fire mage, so I guess I figured out how to do that? Weird. I don't remember that. Abyss Great Sword. Wait, so there's the Abyss Great Sword. I see. So the Cursed Great Sword of Artorias, the Great Sword of Artorias, or the Abyss Great Sword. Which one is the best? Which one is the best, folks? Does anyone know? One moment, folks. All right. Let's see. The question that we're asking here is, what is the best boss weapon sword? I mean, it's either the Sif or the Artorias one, so I don't need to look that up now. Ascend a +10 sword weapon, so any sword. Okay, so then we can just yeah, okay. Then we're doing this. Reinforced weapon. We're going all in on the Claymore like I never have before. +10. Okay, now that the Claymore is +10, how do we continue? All right, I'm looking. Where is my Claymore, chat? Where is it? Modify equipment, lightning. No. What is this? Greatsword. Look at this. Yeah, look. Abyss Greatsword of Artorias. I would need the soul. Wait, so it's +10 is not max though. Okay, chat. I'm sorry, but like, how do I make it +11? I haven't I haven't had an option to use a Titanite chunk. Surely it doesn't max at +10. Right? Am I wrong? Chat, I genuinely don't remember. I genuinely have no recollection. I need the soul of Sif, Artorias, or whatever to transfer this. Does anyone know? I am at a loss. Here, hold on. I gotta clean my glasses off, chat. One moment. Hold on, folks. I can't see anything. My glasses are covered in something, and I'm trying to find the cleaning cloth to wipe them off. You know, glasses havers, I'm sure you understand. All right, we found it. We're back. Let me just clean off my glasses and we're good to continue. There we go. I really need to buy another one of these. I've been using the same glasses cleaning cloth I bought from Walmart, okay? And remember, I haven't been to America in 10 years. And I've been using the same glasses cleaning cloth for the last 15 years, chat. And so I really need to buy a replacement. I'm always messing up my glasses and blinding myself. It's just one of those things I've been putting off for 15 years. Getting a backup one of these, you know? Just 15 years of procrastination. Eventually I will lose it. And then, that'll be a sad day. But, I mean, hey, you know, I think I bought it for 99 cents at Walmart. Shouts out Walmart. You know, it's a quality product. It's in the same shape as when I first got it. Microfiber cloth. All right, now this is the peak of interesting commentary that everyone came here to. All right, let's just knock my computer off the table. All right, folks, here we go. Back in, headphones on. Boom, video game. Got the controller. There we are. All right. So, where we left off, we didn't understand how do you ascend plus 10. And let's check. Thank you. Because it's been so long, I genuinely forget. So let's take a look at this. Plus 14. Paynight chunk for weapon reinforcement, not found outside of Lordran. Reinforces standard weapons to plus 14. Wait, not found outside of Lordran. I guess Dark Souls 2 does come after. Crystal lightning weapons to plus 4. With the discovery of chunks in Lordran, the race to locate the legendary slabs has begun. But could they be mere myth? Well, we have one. On. How to get plus 11 DS1. It's like a specific ember? On Stack Exchange from 2011. The very large ember. Ah. Right. Very large ember. It's New Londo. Got it. That's right. Okay. Okay. All right. Then in that case, folks, we're good to go. All right, peace out, my friend. That's so cool that that happened. If you're wondering what I'm trying to do is that. Jump attack. Boom. Gotcha. Okay, there's a drop down I want to do. I don't need to do this. All right, and let's unlock the front door, huh? Why don't we go ahead and unlock the front door, shall we? Now, my thoughts are I should be very cautious about what I'm about to do. Because I would like to be at a closer bonfire, maybe. That's so cool. Really? Got him. Okay, I genuinely don't remember if you can open this door. I know obviously in Dark Souls 3 you can, but this is Dark Souls 1, not Dark Souls 3. I have genuinely no idea if there's going to be a mechanism over here to open the door. Okay, there is. That's good. I was like, maybe that's only Dark Souls 3. I don't know. There we go. All right. That's cool. I don't mind that. Almost done clearing out the area, and then it's Ornstein smoke time, and then that might be a little bit of a struggle. We'll find out, though. Almost got me. I just want to do the little window drop down. I don't know why also. I have no real reason to be doing this, but I don't know why. It's fun exploring again, you know? This is, like I said, my comfort game. One of my favorite things ever. Okay. There's this way down, which gets me nothing. It's this I want to go to. You're kidding. Doesn't open from the side. You're kidding. Okay, wait. Actually, though? Hold on. But we open this door. Chat, it's not over. We open this door. Huge brain. Chat, I'm a genius. Look at that. Everything you thought... Because if I didn't open this door, you understand what would have happened. I would have been locked outside, which meant I would have had to use a homeward bone or died to go back or just run through the whole level again, which obviously was never going to happen. But because we opened that door first, because I was like, I remember there being a drop there and I was like, I feel like I could die or something. Because we opened that door, safety, and we are back. All right. You're absolutely joking. Also, that gate, we should just probably open that gate, right? I mean, there's no difference, really. Oh, camera, why must you be like this? That's all right, folks. We're going to get it. And the item is going to be the best item in the game, no doubt. I have no memory of what it is. It's funny because, like, Elden Ring I know so well that I probably know almost every item pickup in the entire game other than, like, the DLC. I know where it is and what it is. Where this game that I've played far more than Elden Ring, I do not know such detail. I lost HP there. Okay, that time it was okay. No shot, that's what I just did that for. Wow. Pog. Anything else? Gotcha. Oh, well, that was something. The homie's over here somewhere, right? There he is. What's up, homie? Well, folks, we did it. Okay. I think... Do I grab this bonfire? Because if I die, it's like an unhinged run back, right? I'd say yes, we grab this bonfire, even though it's such a... This might be just a waste of like 5 minutes here. But my plan is to beat this boss, then mosey on out of here. Schmoovin', we're schmoovin'. We are absolutely schmooving. Yeah, I'm gonna beat Ornstein and Smog. I might do a little... I mean, it depends. If we like first try Ornstein... Nope. If we first try them, I might kill the lady. I know I want to kill the firekeeper. Honestly, I could kill her now. But then this becomes useless. I get kind of trapped if that happens. But why kill her now? What is the purpose? Then I don't have to come back here, but I do have to come back here, right? I mean, you can still warp here is the thing, even if you kill her. All right, I'm going to sit and then I'm going to kill her. She'll invade later anyway. This might be very stupid, by the way, what I'm doing. Hello.
Very well.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But how?
I'm expecting it. But how?
Is a threat.
Absolutely. Yeah, Master Gwendolyn, you better watch out. I'm coming for you. Oh, Fire Keeper's gone. Goodbye to that bonfire. All right. Let's hope I just bet it all on this, chat. Let's hope I didn't just throw. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. I know I missed a Firekeeper soul I could have gotten, or two. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. All right, first try, Ornstein and Smoke. What do you think? That move I just did is part of the speedrun move. Obviously. Do I go Dark Moon Tomb? Whatever. Now, if I'm correct, it'll respawn me at that bonfire even though you can't sit at it anymore if I die. I mean, we're about to find out if we lose to Ornstein, right? All right, first try Ornstein Smoke. What do we think? There's no pairing them, so it's like, do I need the Claymore for this? Claymore's so good. I mean, let's not forget Power Within, though, right? Really? That's amazing. I love that. You'd think, oh, well, I've opened the door. Surely it's going to be free now. Nope. They're like, nah. Really, you've done nothing. Why would a shortcut make it easier? Obviously, you'd get the shortcut to make it harder. No, that was easier. Also, you have this guy shooting at you. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the legendary Ornstein and Smog. Smog. Smoth. I've heard it pronounced in many ways. Smoth the Cannibal. Ornstein the Dragon Slayer. Now, the game is you kill... Okay, this is a very bad start. You want to kill Ornstein first. There we go. Oh my gosh, I just tried to use Power Within. I'm so stupid. The reason is because the phase change is very dangerous. More for giant Ornstein. If only they could hit each other. Bro, I forgot that he can do this. He's just sidestepping me. I'm dead. Nice. Bro led that shot. All right. So that was greedy to try to fireball him to death. That I have to go to the bathroom so bad, but I like... Okay, good. So I am back here, and it does spawn me with 20. Okay. Maybe I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly. Because this might be a minute, chat. So I think we're definitely using this for Power Within. But beyond that, I think it's just a... I think it's a Claymore situation. All right. I know not to do that skip from the top unless I have fall control. Spook or whatever. Go. All right. Bathroom break. Be right back. Chat, all I can think about is the pasta sauce I made. So good today, man. And all I can think about is tomorrow. There's one portion left of it. I cannot wait to eat that. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so quick. And it's like there's this obviously very fat, strong part of me that wants to so badly just go and quickly make it and eat it, but right before I go to sleep. But that would not be healthy, and I should save it for tomorrow's meal. I have exactly one portion of fettuccine left, the noodles to cook, one portion worth of sauce. Honestly, I might have a little less than one portion of sauce, but that's okay. One chicken breast, so it is perfect. Hold on 1 second, chat. Let me alt tab here. Yeah, check. Rumble is good. Testing 1 2 3. Check. Rumble is good. Yep, it's perfect. Flawless. No. Chat. Okay, well, we've accidentally used power within. That was unintentional. I guess clicking activated it. Dude, for real. Well, at least it gives me more stamina to get to the boss quicker, I guess. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dude, come on. Okay. Oh, not even at full. Oh, chat. How long does it last even? I don't know. That's so cool. I really want my souls, chat. And it's a lot. Yeah, 16 grand. Okay. Reset. Unbelievable. Heal. All right, let's do this. Bro. Please, smoke. Why is he so aggro right now? There we go. Unbelievable. It's funny because I remember we hadn't fought these guys in forever. Look how much damage that was. And that was, and power within's gone, by the way. Almost. Come on. Okay, worth. That was a good trade. Bad trade. Dude, I cannot believe that happened. We clicked back on stream. It activated power within. And so we rolled up, just nerfed, and now we have to run all the way back. I mean, honestly, who cares? You see what I mean? I have 20 flasks even though she's dead. I just can't sit at that thing. I don't believe... Can I teleport to it? I forget. Come on. Come on. But again, this is one of those things where it's like, wow, look how hard Dark Souls is. It isn't though, right? Because I can just run back. You know what I mean? It's like you play, okay? Unlock your shortcuts. And then and once you've fully progressed a level, it's just running back. You know, it's just time. It's just time, and you will, no matter what your state is, eventually learn the boss. I am not putting power within on now. I am not main-handing my fire hand. I have learned my lesson because it's one accidental button press away from using it. I was doing 472 a jump attack against Smog though. Or not Smog. Against Ornstein. I'm kind of curious. What am I going to do with Power Within active? All right, this is the run, chat. What a run back. I wonder if the other running from the other area is faster. Let's do it. Where are my souls? Where are my souls? Where are my souls? Oh gosh, I don't know. They're there. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. It didn't let me pick them up. Okay. Please don't frame trap me. Oh, it's gonna run out again. Okay, huge damage. Oh, the wind up so. Dude. I mean, I'm dead. They have me cornered. Yeah. I don't think we're getting those souls back. Oh, tough. Tough. Is the other bonfire closer? I don't think so. I don't think the other bonfire is closer. Right? You have to run through all those nights. It's this. I hate having to wait for this stupid thing. I wish I could just drop down through here, but it would kill me. Oh no, chat. I'm falling apart. I mean, if I just forget about the souls, this is a lot more doable. It's 16k though. $16k is a lot. I mean, what are they going to give me? 20k maybe? You know? So I don't know. And because it's a duo boss, you can't say, oh, let me just fight them by the door, because you're going to get sandwiched then. Power Within for sure. The extra stamina alone makes it worth it. Right. Okay, turns. Alright, now I know how to deal with these guys. You just kind of go around them. And then diagonal so that they have to do a full rotation. Okay. And now we run straight back. Yep. I can't see my... It's the camera, chat. The stupid... My broken controller. So I can't see... I couldn't see the souls. Literally a hit to the camera. Bro. Let me go. Come on. Let me get to the door at least. $479. Wait, even with Power Within? What? Okay, that's not anymore. Come on. Okay. He's almost dead. I got greedy. Also, I tried to do a jump attack. That happens so much. I thought it was easier in this game and that DS2 was just worse at it, but no. It's so often I try to do a jump attack like that and it just does this. It just does the R1 because you have to be exactly hit them at the same time. See? There it happened again. Wait. I think they're... It's so exact. All right, well, at least the runes are closer. The power within didn't seem to do much. Bro, the camera, my controller being broken is just absolutely nerfing me. But honestly, maybe it's the nerf I need. Maybe tomorrow, once we have the controller, the game will become 2 baby mode, you know? I doubt it, but maybe. You know, we can cope. We can cope, chat. We can cope and dream. Lost a little HP there, but it was worth. That extra half a second that we just saved, absolutely worth. I mean, look at this, chat. Look at this nightmare. I almost want to power within now, just so I can get there faster. You know, because now it's getting late. I need to go to sleep. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna accidentally press it now when I pick up my controller again. Whew, okay. All right. Yeah, this is definitely the end of stream when we beat them. If we beat them. Obviously, there's a chance that we don't. So just gotta bait them. Go around. Okay. And my rune should be right here. Please. Okay. Heal. Again, that was obviously me trying to jump back. That seems to be all I'm trying to do. Heal. Too early. Come on, come on, come on. I rolled back. Yep. I rolled back. That was all that was. I'm getting so close, chat. And it's like once he's dead, then it's basically free. Oh, I'm getting so close. I rolled back. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. This is the first real challenge boss fight of the game. It's been a minute for sure since we Ornstein smoked. It's funny because after like years of not seeing them once on the birthday marathon stream where I went for 3 days straight or whatever, on that one we first tried them. Of course, that was with the Black Knight halberd weapon, which is obviously insane. Monster says you can do it. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. I really would hate to have to end stream before I finish it on today, which has been such an incredible stream of all streams. You know, to the few people who are remaining here at this point, make sure to like, follow, subscribe, all those things. But also, I want to succeed for you before it ends. Because conquering, we did Blighttown start to finish, starting at the depths, mind you. We did, dude, this stupid camera. We're gonna walk off an edge. We did something else. Sens. We did full Sens Fortress clear, full clear, no skips, and now full Anne Orlando clear. I mean, all in one street is pretty great. Although we haven't done Dark Moon technically, so you know, whatever. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, my souls are in a very bad place. Like, I could freeze their movement if I really wanted to get cheeky with it, but we're not gonna do any exploits. My soul should be right at the back. I think it's time to lose them. Okay. That's wild. Oh, I didn't even get the trade. Crazy. I got frame trapped because I had to dodge to I had to roll to dodge Smoug's hammer immediately when I got up because that was a frame trap. And I rolled and Ornstein caught my roll. So I just got straight up double frame trapped there. Pretty cool, honestly. I mean, that's the craziness of the duo fight. That's the revolutionary idea. Of course, really, we had a trio fight before. Like, look, I'm not controlling the camera here. With the, what do you call him? Capra. So close, chat. So close, but so far. Come on. I just got to get Ornstein down. Honestly, I should just give up on these 17,000 runes who are souls. It's funny I still say runes after, you know. Well, I guess because of nightreign, right? I am so tired, chat. Like, I was supposed to end stream like 4 hours ago, by the way. Like, this was gonna be like a 90-minute stream tops. But it clearly turned into something far more. Alright, so here's the strat. I go here because I just want to aggro one of them. Yep. Oh, now I'm gonna get double hit. When they do that around move, it's just a roll catch move. Bro. Come on, camera, please. Almost got me again. All right, here we go. I don't even know where my souls are. I've forgotten. And the camera is just gonna absolutely torture me. There they are. Got him. Really? Bro lasered me. Come on. Bro, look at that guy outside the arena. Will absolutely hit me. Dude, I got staggered by Smoug. Bro, they are just not letting me. Dude. This is so unfortunate right now. I'm sorry. That was just unbelievable RNG. Like, they were frame trapping me over and over and over again. That was just wild. That was a reset. That was a reset moment right there. Like, your boy has to lock in, and that was not it. That was not it. Okay. Come on. Let's see how many flasks we have. This will put us outside the boss fog. Oh. We have our money. We could bone and save our money. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna focus. 1. Okay, that's on me. I didn't think that'd get me from behind. I'm dead immediately. That's so funny. I'm stuck on Smoug. There's nothing I can do. I got stuck. They literally sandwiched me between them. I couldn't go in any direction. That is amazing. Well, That's how, you know, at least our souls work by the door. That's how that works, chat. Oh, that is a brutal one. That is a brutal one. That fight was the worst one yet in terms of just RNG, and then I immediately, on the run back, they trap me between each other so that I can't move anywhere. And there's like, oh. Oh, chat. Chat. Your boy's struggling. Your boy is struggling. Alright, I'm just gonna point the camera at the ground. If I hold it this way with a crab grip, then I'm not, at least I'm not fighting it then. Although I am liable to just run off an edge like that. If there wasn't a banister there, I was running right off that edge, folks. How long is this run back? 4 minutes? 3 minutes? It's brutal. It's just like, this is so brutal. All right, we learned this strat, although it didn't help us last time. Okay. All right. Oh, come on. Monsters just call it. You can start fresh now with functioning controller. That is true. Because we're not only fighting the boss here, we are fighting the controller, chat. All right. You know what? Monster has said a good thing. I am going to give it one more attempt, and then I'm going to grab Souls Quit out and call it. All right. Lock in. Full lock in. I can't believe my life. Because it's so good. Oh my. And I'm dead to Power Within. All right, we're going to call it. I think we're going to... Don't leave the stream, though, because I am about to raid somebody who is going hard. They're so entertaining. They're incredible. You're not going to want to miss this. So do not leave the stream. Yeah, we are definitely... I'm not even a Power Within here. I am going to do exactly as monsters suggest. And we're going to schmove out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry we couldn't end on a W, but to be fair, we did beat 87 bosses today. We beat all of Ascend's Fortress, all of Blighttown. Today we accomplished a lot. We had the most viewers I've ever had at a point. Shoutouts Rumble for the 8,000 gift subs. Life is good. I appreciate y'all too much. Whew. Okay, look at that beautiful sight. What a good sight to see before bedtime. Let's see. I'm just thinking about my... Bro, see, that'll just send me off the cliff. Oh, I can't wait to have a new controller tomorrow. That's going to be so nice. Before I go, I'll let y'all know when I'm streaming next, which will be obviously tomorrow, but I'll tell you the exact time. All right, so the game here is to try and take 0 damage right now. Let's do this. So here. There we go. Finally, he doesn't give me the bad move. That's nice. Oh, bro, controller, please. Just let me... Come on. Let me get my souls back. I'm begging you. Okay, that guy decided he didn't want to fight. It's admirable. There we go. Okay. You're kidding. Okay. I'm dead. All right, you know what? We took a hit there, but fair. Reasonable. I don't need 19 heals for a boss. I'm dead far before then, or I have one far before then. If we end up down to the last heal, it'll be an incredible thing that happened. Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, this broken controller. Next stream, and so it shall be, Ornstein and Smog. Folks, that was an incredible day, an incredible stream. Remember to like, follow, subscribe, all those things on every platform that you can. You're making a guy's life possible. You're paying the rent with a single stream. I can't thank you all. I heard a noise. I can't. I thought somebody was running me. I would sleep later, bro. You as well. You as well. But don't leave yet for everyone else. All right. Because I'm literally unplugging the controller right now because I don't want to accidentally press a button. I am going to rate out to somebody who's really incredible, somebody who is so entertaining. You're going to love this. Unbelievable, amazing time you're about to have. All right. Oh, snap. Is that the homie? Is the homie streaming right now? Chat, I mean, I have to. It looks to me like the homie is streaming. Like my man is streaming. Like the reason I'm here is streaming. Let's see, is he doing a premium stream so that I can't rate him? That's always what happens. Bro, come on. Come on. Boom, bam. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Dark Souls Went to Italy is the title. Go check out I Am Nibs. That's the GOAT. Watch his stream. He's my man. Love y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Like, follow, subscribe, all those things.